Done.
Now, this is the thing, Pat. You have reasonable powers. If you abuse them, they'll become more reasonable.
Start getting more and more reasonable every time. Aggressive
Also, Ahnks,
fun in the sounds.
I can't wait until I get to give you the talk that I have to give to every sailor. Don't fucking attack the Kraken, stupid son of a bitch.
Attack it. Do it. Do it.
As you just see Chase holding out his bow, like, wait, we're not attacking the Kraken?
God damn it, no.
Just leave the Kraken there.
Gunpowder. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I thought we were all on the same wavelength.
The whole crew like ready to fight, and you're like, wait, what's happening? Even Nathan's got like,
well, Nathan's,
like, okay, you're gonna throw the keg ass.
Nathan's always ready for a fight.
Attack the Kraken. Do it.
Yeah, we do that after you dead, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
As long as the Kraken eats you.
No. You though.
Look, Pat.
Yeah.
Yes.
God damn it.
Before, you had Chase's, attention. Now, you have Chase's undivided, meticulous mind trying to figure out how to kill you the fastest way possible.
Many arrows.
Is it to
That's how you
shoot
do it.
arrows from where I can't see you? Because if it is, that's rude.
Let me tell you.
No,
it
no.
rhymes with Woo Strike.
Yeah, he needs to look you in the eye as he shoots you.
Oh, yeah.
It's personal now.
Character can also go into melee. He just chooses not to.
Ahnks.
Don't do that, please don't go to me.
If...
Pat,
No, actually, I need to check rules on this.
Pat, you bronze Dota level player.
Don't do the thing, I don't think.
What the
Don't hit,
fuck does that mean?
You know what it
don't hit him
means.
where it hurts, David.
To be fair, I'm Wood League and League.
I think League actually got iron now. Like it's so sad in a way.
Yeah, no, it does. That's a thing.
It's a thing?
Well, I know, but like every time I bring up Wood League now, people are like, "Wood League's not a thing. It's all about iron now. That's where the real bad players are." And like people will take the fact that like iron exists and like wood is dead now. I'm like, what the fuck? And like I understand you're making a joke now, Cody, but like it just makes me think like the fact that League went ahead and added a tier below what should be the lowest already. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's not quite true, but yeah, sure.
How would iron be worse than wood?
No,
Wood doesn't exist
wood wasn't
bad.
a thing, but because that iron is now a
What
thing,
does it mean?
whenever I bring up wood, or like when Cody brings up wood, for example, because my furious nature is reminded of it. People suck. That yeah, whenever I bring up wood, people are like, yeah, no, iron. That's the thing is, it's still making me think the fact that like, I think League is the only MOBA that has iron, like a thing below bronze. You know what I mean?
I mean, it made sense though, because it just evens things out. It's not like an extra league, so to speak. They just got rid of like bronze 5 and things, didn't they? So
I thought bronze 1 and through 5 were still a thing.
no, it's bronze 1 through 4 now. So all of them. So there's no more 5s. There's effectively now an iron 4. Is it lower? So there's no actual extra ranks. It's just they've just been renamed. It just spreads out over more ranks rather than having it so much in bronze.
It just means you suck so much you can't stay on bronze.
I was about to say, like, I don't know. Iron 1 sounds better than Bronze 5.
That's also because I would rather have iron tools than bronze tools.
I mean, if we're being specific, yeah.
Yes, I'm being specific.
If I'm being specific, Pat, I would also prefer iron.
I was gonna say in that point, gold tools are awful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
But
That's fair.
it shows how rich you are.
With like carbon fiber steel tools, you know.
Damn it, I was about to say that.
What league are you in League of Legends? I'm in Netherite.
I mean, carbon fiber steel. Fuck you.
Okay, Spider Silk. I'll be Spider Silk League.
Fuck.
Fire sickle, got it.
I'll be leaf armor steel. I'll be leaf armor.
I have to be honest with
I am
myself.
now a druid, Pat.
Well, I have to be honest with me. I'll just be dirt rank then. Yeah. 0,
Wait,
10,
no.
0. Here I go.
What
Dirt
was-
rank means that you're excellent at growing food.
Oh yeah,
You
no,
that can survive.
that would be fun for
No,
League
Cody.
to do.
All of my deaths
Perfect
make the
recipe.
soil
Perfect
so
for farming.
rich.
Exactly.
It's that got me remembering. You know what Skullgirls does if they catch you
Dirt leaves
cheating?
just means you're perfect for farming. It's fine.
What did they do?
They put you in a special league where the only people you can ever fight anymore are fellow cheaters.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That way you
That
can
happens
suffer.
also in Dark Souls.
Oh, do they do that? That's fun to know.
Suffer.
But I was gonna say, like, whenever like League detects someone's just fidgeting around with the client, they should just do that to people.
Can you polymorph multiple times?
David, that's how you make
Yeah?
Doombot v Doombots games.
You cannot use a polymorph. You cannot be affected by a polymorph effect while under the effects of a polymorph effect.
Damn
Oh.
it! Oh, okay.
Oh, I actually have a question about the rules.
I wanted to go
Can
antlers.
someone, if someone tries to trip someone, can someone choose to be tripped, or does the other guy still have to go through CMD?
You can choose to go. You can choose to trip.
You can let things hit you if you want to get hit.
Yeah.
Okay. There is a specific to that, Cody. If they roll under your base natural armor, you can't. They still don't hit you.
That's fair.
Well,
They
that's,
have to roll
that's
up
natural armor.
Yeah.
Because I'm actually talking about this because, for example, there is the ability I have to control blood. Lets me reposition people from a distance. And if I prepare it as an action, I can actually do the thing that the swashbucklers do, where they can dodge an attack as an immediate action.
Okay, so,
To
like,
another
remember
person.
when Cody cheered the fact that he failed the will check because he wanted to fail the will check? Is that right, Cody?
Yeah.
Yeah, more or less.
I don't know why Cody bothered to roll if he wanted to, because Cody can just say, I let it embrace
You
me.
choose to fail.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was. It was more that
Bad
if
characters,
I
you
did
do that.
take control, I'd have to have an argument with him. If it just took control of me,
That's not how
Then
that's
I would
that's
have
not how intelligent items work, Cody.
well, I'd have to actually describe more, and I didn't want to describe anything at the time. I'd have to talk, David. I'd rather just use.
I didn't want to describe anything. I just want the wand to do its thing.
Cody succeeds the will
Exactly.
check, fucking dies.
Exactly.
Roll a system break check.
So anyways, the Pat, in the middle of the day while the crew is sleeping off away from your port, what do you want to do?
Hate them.
Alright. The mayor laments the fact that he'll only ever be bronze.
All right. I suppose
Doesn't-
I suppose I'll prepare for their return and prepare for another sacrifice.
Pat doesn't get iron skin. Pat gets bronze skin as a spell.
Pat would
Hey.
accept it because that's an extra spell for him.
Hey, you guys.
Yeah.
What?
Shut up.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
But Pat, bronze is better than iron. Anyways. So yeah, you prepare that. Your assistant heads out with his little clipboard. Over
Where
the
did you get that?
Hmm?
If he heads out with a clipboard, ask, where did you get that?
So he goes, remember that crew of merchants?
Fair enough.
So he heads out. Slightly later in the day, some of the people who are getting the rest first will wake up. That being Arlen,
Not me.
Arlen, Silvia, and Kat.
Okay. Let's just
I'm-
get everyone finished to sleep. Chase, you awake?
You go up to
I
Chase.
don't respond.
Yeah, you go up to Chase and kick him in the ribs. He's still sleeping.
Wait,
I choose to fail the perception check.
wait, Chase is here? I thought Chase wasn't here.
No, Chase here.
Huh?
Jim isn't
Uh,
here.
Chase managed to get away
Is there
By a
something?
hair. By a hair.
I don't think it was by a hair.
Sure. You don't know that. You were possessed.
You also don't know that. You ran away from me terrified.
I got reports.
People are quiet. People are here quiet.
What, from
Okay.
half the town that's dead?
Hey, shut up,
Okay.
you guys.
Isn't there something distinct about Chase that might be different?
Like the things in his eyes.
Yes. That's one of them. that's one of them.
Yeah, like, look, Chase. Like, see the markings around his eyes. Like, this is bad.
This dude partied.
Maybe somebody would like to do a check to identify.
We'll check
Okay. We need to be careful. We need to be careful. I guess attack magic on Chase, David.
Hey.
You got any spells on you, compadre?
I'm trying to see here. My quiver is magical. There. No.
Your
There's
belt
some
is-
potions on my belt that's magical.
Your belt is too.
My belt's also magical?
Is it not a tumbling belt?
Oh, yes, that's right. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Oh my
So-
god.
Sorry.
I forgot good stuff.
Did we take the rod from Cody out? I forget.
No.
The wand is no longer in my possession.
No, just,
Yeah, I kind of booted it aside.
yeah, it's just
And
sitting.
it's off
On
to
the,
the corner there.
it's just sitting on the deck somewhere.
Great.
Can I make an Arcana check to know if the item would still have control of him?
Yeah.
So my check is a plus 15. Well, 28.
Sorry. Let me get that louder so you can hear the response this time. Does it still have control over him?
Okay.
I barely heard it. No.
Yeah. Well, seems Chase is okay for now.
Okay.
Just
for now,
don't let
well,
him
not
get
yet.
the wand again.
With your 28, I would also go so far as to point out that it leaving identifying markings on Cody, besides the obvious, so that's no bueno, probably isn't going to help if Cody keeps holding the thing.
Silvia, you knew something about this wand?
I mean, not really. Just that I shouldn't touch it or
You know the name.
talk to it. And his name.
No, you know the name of the wand, not the fucking it's his name. Don't do that.
Yeah. I know its name, as in the name of the one.
Oh, okay.
Would this be?
Was it Wand? I think it was Wand, wasn't it?
It's called Rod of the Snake.
It was Wand. Okay, yeah. What of the snake?
Is this a history check, David?
Sure. Think you're man enough?
No, I have no idea.
Are
didn't
you
pay attention to it.
man? No.
There were some sort of warnings and things, but apart from that, I can't really remember.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy that he was like in a prison cell on that boat, huh? No, you don't, Joe. You know what snakes are, though. They're
They're snakes.
they're related to that thing that Silvia is.
That's an insult.
Well, that's not great. Let's see. So we need to get Jim back.
I mean, do you? Yeah, go ahead.
We need to
What
I
about
also
you?
found also before that thing attacked me, I found an interesting thing that exists in this island. There's a liquid concoction of some kind that can cure the loss of flesh from the black water.
Oh,
I will point out two things. Joe, if you're now looking at your wounds, since you bringing
Yeah.
that up, and it probably wasn't something you're paying attention to before, as you go, behold, everyone's looking at that fucking hole in your hand again. And two, it's not really a liquid, it's more like a jelly aspic looking thing.
It seems it's temporary. Still important.
well, there's a big ugly thing in the cave.
A what now?
I already told the captain about something down. Yeah, something big woke up down there
And it had a tentacle.
from a pool of black water.
Please describe it so.
Wiggly and ugly and flappy.
That is a useless description.
I just want Joe to be like, put his fist onto his palm, going, "Of course, it's a kraken."
Pool-
Who would have known?
It
Okay,
sounds
so-
like a not kraken.
It was a huge mass of tentacles, like a giant squid almost. But
On a scale of big octopus to kraken, where would you put it?
it was,
You know,
So,
Yeah,
like,
it
as
was-
an
it was
Large
it
octopus.
it was like an octopus, but not. You
As
know?
Kat is describing this thing, David, like my eyes just widen. Like, well, I don't know if we need Jim. I mean, I guess he's fine.
I mean,
We have to go save him.
also the fish lady swam in the black water too. That was pretty freaky.
Maybe they're just monsters of black water.
I mean, it's still weird. Somebody does the whole dissolving thing.
I mean, this is the thing. I want the information. It's just that there's a fucking crack in there.
Meanwhile, you're weird.
So
Okay, we need to get Jim. We need to get this liquid,
Stuff.
and we need now. If we actually manage to defeat them all, we ransack the city.
What the fuck?
Also,
You- Huh.
my site work.
This is the thing. I agree that we should only try to steal from people that try to kill us, and the whole city tried to kill us. So I think it's fair game.
I like that Silvia's like, by the way, my scythe, and Joe's like, I'm ignoring you.
Don't worry,
Pat on your shoulder.
don't worry, Silvia. I'm sure if they farm anything in this whole place, there'll be lots of sides for you.
But no, that was on my side. This is a big stick now. Look at it. It's all stick-like.
Want an anchor?
I mean, yeah, it looks kind of. I mean, it looks a little stupid, honestly. You know, look on that big anchor. It looks kind of hard to swing as well.
It's 50 pounds.
I
mean, I can lift
ooh,
that easily.
really?
That's not the point. I can lift that. That's not the point, though.
You want this short sword?
Do you have like a bigger short sword?
Possibly one that's curved and on a stick.
Quick. Get a stick. Tie a short sword to the end of your stick, but sideways.
Improvised sight. You know, I would be better with that than an actual sight. Like, the stupid thing is, I would do more damage with that than I would with an actual sight.
Why would? How?
Someone.
You got me, style.
He's
Oh
stupid.
yeah.
Dad.
Oh yeah. I
No.
forgot. Improvise
Oh,
weapon.
This,
Shit.
yeah, this is the thing.
I get bonuses with improvised.
Someone goes up to Kat and takes out a knife. She takes out a pin and kills the man.
John Wick.
That'll teach them for having a spine.
If someone hands me a real weapon, I would be weaker than if I picked up a random object.
Okay.
No. If someone hands you a real weapon, you all of a sudden like stick shit on top of it, and it's like, what are you doing? Making it so I can use it. It's a weapon. Hit
You-
them with it.
You give her.
I had. Oh, you're right. And you like put a cork on one end and then flip it over and you hit him with the hilt. This works
Okay.
way better.
You give her a sword, and she dips it in glue, and then a bed of nails.
Perfect.
Okay.
I take
No.
the short sword.
No, we have to plan for this. So,
We go and
If we
kill the
actually-
trooper and leave.
this Chase will wake up eventually. Let him just sleep a bit more. Now, this is the thing. We can't all leave the ship, and we can't let Rob and Nathan alone on the ship. Leo probably should stay to defend the ship.
Was that? Excuse me?
What? Like, do you want to leave Rob and Nathan alone on the ship against fish people?
Is Leo very good at fighting in the water? Are you, Leo? Does not sound to Leo.
Lee's gonna go. If we're staying on the boat, they'd have to get up here to fight us.
I mean, couldn't they just like bite the boat till it breaks and then it, sinks?
Be hard to bite a boat.
No,
Yes, but it's possible.
Sylvia.
I mean, I could do it.
Sylvia.
About that.
Okay.
No.
Now, Sylvia.
By the way, as he's like, I could do that. You just see like all the NPCs are looking like,
No, wait. Hold up.
While those people weren't in weird, they're still intelligent creatures that probably care for their own teeth. So let's calm down. Imagine for a second that they are, the very least, smart enough not to try and bite a boat.
David, can
Alright.
Chase say something?
Why,
How
like-
foolish they
like,
are.
So Cody wants to like stir from his slumber, going, "You're wrong."
Yes.
Lucky I don't have the lullaby cantrip, Cody.
They're not all fish people.
So as Cody's waking, he's like, "They're not all fish people." And they're like, "What was that?" Cody's like, sorry, they're not all fish people. I just woke up."
Okay. Can
So-
you
so-
tell what?
Some of them are people being mind controlled.
As
Ow.
as
that you
Cody's
killed.
as Chase is stirring from his sleep, as they're making preparations because they've got to deal with the sacrifice and everything. As Pat, as you're working on things and cleaning up the town from the building you knocked down, one of your
Look, we can put that building back up. It wasn't there to begin with.
that's a sentence that barely makes sense.
What, you trying to say we didn't build that building before?
That's
It's
Pat's
not-
specialty, David.
Not quite the way you worded that.
That's not how you say that, though.
It is.
Anyway,
Shut up.
Pat, one of your people go up to you going, "I'm working on my impression, that way I don't have to hide in the background. Behold," and he takes out a glass of water and he puts it to his mouth and it spills across his chin and chest and he's smiling at you.
Slap him. Get back to work.
Okay.
Oh my.
That's why Pat's the one in charge.
David, Pat makes the best evil person. You're right.
Going, who encouraged this idiot?
No, Pat makes the like Pat and you, Cody, make the villain that is still evil, but doesn't go all out.
Pat gives them the big sad.
Yes.
Okay.
Dumped water on his face. What am I supposed to do with that?
So as you're dealing with your idiots and you're trying to like build a building back up real fast out of your
How
workforce.
do I reach these kids?
Yeah. Your advisor comes back with his little clipboard and he hands you another spyglass and he points you in the direction going, "There's more."
Look at that. We have spyglasses to steal, boys.
Fine,
There's-
no value.
Alright, I ask him what I'm looking at.
So as Pat's blindly looking through the spyglass, I guess he'll take a 10 on perception. Which, fair enough. I just figured you wouldn't,
Do I have any good perception? I
Don't-
don't think I do.
don't you?
Let me look again. I do have good perception, and I'll still take a 10 on it.
Okay, what's your number?
31.
Okay, so
Excuse me?
your 20, first off,
He's higher level than us, remember?
points you out towards the fact that there is a ship.
That's the final number, by the way, with
Yeah.
the 10.
So yeah, first off, Pat, you see that there's a ship on board, and you're going, great. And upon further examination, as you're kind of like trying to like fidget with the spyglass to see like all the details, you
The ship's on
see
board.
that it's a naval ship.
Oh, fuck.
And then with your 31, you twink over and you see that there's a man with like an iron jaw where his mouth should be.
Double fuck.
If you'd like, you can local him.
Also, as a side note, like on the side note of getting a 31 and taking 10,
I can't local him unless a 10 can do it.
I get about the same bonus on a swim check if I take 10. So
Yeah, it's not
definitely doable to have those bonuses.
it's not crazy.
Ahnks. That's not the point here.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying that in response to
Just needs to brag.
the bonus.
He's not focused into perception. He just happens to have a 21 perception.
That's fair.
Well, fuck me.
Jeez. All right then, Pat. You're like, I mean, a lot of admirals lose bits, and they are very eccentric people. It could be anyone, because you're like, oh, that thing means he's an admiral, right? And then he turns around and you see there's like a metal joint in his head, and he's got a weird like diving suit apparatus welded to his arm with a claw, like a hook coming out of it. And then you look over to his leg and you see it's just a peg leg, and you're going, this guy lost a lot of bits. Hold on, wait a minute. And Pat, you recognize this is one of the more important admirals in the world for the Queen, whose name I'm not going to mention because it's not important. And
For now.
yeah, for now. And there's a lot of stories, going about him, but a lot of them involve fucking up things from the Black Ocean, which that's you. And
That's you, boy.
so, there's some bad things that could be said about this. But also, since you're rolling such hot numbers here, Pat, I'll aid you as one of your mind controlled people are walking around just doing work, and you go, So, Pat, what's your plan?
Is that ship coming this way?
Yeah.
By the way, do we see that ship, David?
You can try in a bit. Pat has a 31. And a spyglass. Do you guys have spyglasses?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking go nuts in a moment.
Remember, I'm the lookout, David.
Yeah, but you were just waking up, Cody.
Yeah! Who are you looking out for? That's right, not you!
No, we're looking out for you, you bitch.
Exactly! Which means I'm in the opposite direction.
No, this is going to see
Ollie, roll your
All right.
perception.
Here's what what my plan is that I'm going to have, so we're on a cliff, correct?
You're on an island that's surrounded by harsh cliffs on all sides, except for the one that you carved down to make stairs to a beachfront where the port is.
Yes. I would like to get the fuck out.
You're just going to do a full retreat then? You're going to have the people in your town leave?
We can swim. Most of us.
What about your crack?
Yeah.
Most of us.
Yeah.
What about the Kraken?
Yeah, what about your
I
gourd?
got a day or two.
That's the thing, Ahnks. We don't have to leave the crack alone. We have an admiral to deal with that.
Yeah. But what are you gonna do about Jim? Ha ha ha.
You mean, what's he gonna do to you?
Fuck. Maybe.
Alright.
It is Jim we're talking about.
Maybe.
So, Ollie, you were going to roll while Cody continues his explanations on his theorems of life.
Yeah, casting Wild Instinct. It lasts 8 hours and it's a great spell.
Alright.
Always a good spell.
I have it twice. I've said it twice today.
That's fair.
Let me just add, by the way, that as Cody's going to be like going, they're not all fish people, and he's going to begin his like, his description of what his great speech or whatever as he stirs from his wake. You just hear Silvia in the background going, like she's fucking chanting her spell. What an asshole!
I'm also gonna pour his spyglass as he's doing the commentary. Oh, that. Thank you. 28.
All right, Cody. So go on with what you're going to say.
Some of the people. Oh, here's the spyglass.
Thank you.
Oh my good god.
So I saw in the crowds of fish people, that one asshole, Kat, that really liked your hand.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, and he had like seaweed on him, and he was like dressed to be kind of like a fish person. So there are normal people that are being mind controlled.
So we get to kill the fish people plus that guy, correct?
Wait.
I don't know. Sounds pretty win-win to me.
Now there might be other people, except for that guy, that aren't like that guy.
Well, then we'll just focus on killing the one that was controlling them.
Do we know what that is?
Well, we'll just look the most important person and shoot him on sight.
Well, that's the Kraken.
I said person.
Krakens with people too. Thank you.
No, Krakens are not people.
I mean,
Our fish people.
Krakens aren't people.
Like, I put that hand on your shoulder until a second ago, they were mythical creatures. Now it's just a pain in the ass that I have to deal with.
Wait, mermaids weren't mythical, but a Kraken was.
He'd seen a mermaid.
Because I would never see one in my life.
I guess that's fair.
If you haven't seen it, then it's mythical?
Let's
If I
not
don't
get
want to
into
see it. Yes.
I can't wait for that leads into so many bad arguments.
I mean, if you...
Silvia, focus on looking for stuff.
But I have a question.
I understand that it's more of my character just like focus on the positive side. Like, because that's not good.
Oh yeah.
No, I know. I just.
Oh yeah. Wait, I have a question. How did I get back to the ship?
You
yeah.
swim.
How did I swim?
Okay.
And I'm gonna
Oh,
kind of gesture towards the rod.
The rod
like,
controlled you.
Like keep it in.
I like that it's
also-
just still on the ground. People refuse to touch it.
Here. Yeah, here. I point the mirror at you, Cody.
Got a little something, and I'll kind of like gesture towards my face.
Your
I just-
shadow is kinda...
Yeah, I just want Cody to be like, "Damn, I look goth as fuck." Um.
I like rub it a little bit, David. Huh.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's not rubbing off your little mascara.
I cast prestidigitation on it.
I mean, yeah, that'll make it go away for now.
There we go.
I think you're turning into either an
Fishman.
actual snake or whatever Silvia is.
Naga,
Is that how you got like that?
Sylvia.
what's wrong with my race?
I'm gonna put it back in its bag now.
Nothing.
You go to pick it up, Cody.
I'm not going to pick it up. I'm taking the bag and scooping it up with my bag.
I was about to say, I slapped him.
Okay, Cody spends like 15 minutes looking like an idiot while he eventually jiggles it into the bag.
No. What this reminds me of? Family
Did you ever-
Guy. Peter
Kind of
trying to put a frog out the window with the cardboard box.
Cody, you a Sork? Don't you have like Mage Hand or something?
I do not have Mage Hand.
I used Mage Hand to put it in the bag.
There you go. I was like, someone here has Mage Hand. We have.
Thank God.
Here's what's happening with me.
I have. That's the closest
Okay.
thing to Mage Hand I have.
One's a druid. Calm down.
That's fair.
We lost our Magus.
Yeah.
As people are arguing and Silvia is crying while she has one eye shut, so it's really fogging up the glass, makes it hard for her to see things. But you do see a Navy ship.
There's a big ship over there.
There is.
What kind of ship?
Their ship
A
name
Navy
is
ship.
Navi.
Silvia,
Huh.
if I see.
Sure, I'll chuck him the.
Now, let me just check something with someone. David?
Yee.
Yeah, that's a Navy
I go
ship.
talk- I
No,
go talk to
Cody,
Leo.
that's a ship to you.
Yeah, I go talk to
Yeah,
Leo.
remember, I don't take as many penalties for range.
Fair. Go on, Joe.
I go
Wait,
talk
are
to
you
Leo.
I didn't catch that, Joe.
I go talk to Leo.
Okay, you go to Leo. You scoot over 15 feet. There's the Jolly Green Giant.
So, I know this is a bit of a sensitive subject, but exactly how wanted are you?
He just turns to you and looks at you.
Wait, when did you find that out?
Was David saying about the Navi a joke?
Huh?
Because Ollie succeeded the perception check.
Cody's referring to how do you know that he's wanted?
Yeah, because I was the only one that overheard the guard saying about is that the barbarian king or whatever, and I confronted him alone, and I said it was fine, and I didn't tell anyone.
That might be true, and I might just be remembering things wrong.
That's fine.
fair.
It is just a matter of.
Do you want to ask him regardless because we know you're racist?
I get it. But
Yes.
no. If I didn't know that, sorry, Cody. It's been so long that I actually forgot I didn't know that. You're right.
It's fine, Joe.
Now you
That's
got
why I was questioning it. I was just like I was keeping the barbarian king's trust by not telling anyone.
All right. So we rewind a bit where Joe walks up to the orc and goes, "You're green," and then leaves.
Come on.
So what's the party doing?
Yeah, so
Well,
it's a Navy ship.
No.
Should we go in and like fair warn them about the island?
We need to let them know what's
First,
going on.
we hail
Consider it
them.
done.
Yeah, first we hail them.
How do we do that?
Yeah,
I don't know. You're the sailors, aren't you?
We haven't actually hailed a ship yet.
How?
How?
We
Usually,
haven't come across any.
okay.
Usually to hell ship you'd put a parlay flag.
I was gonna also say if you guys have lanterns, you can do it.
That too.
I have a bullseye lantern. I can also just I just imagine like I know what to do. Go to our our flag, write parlay on it. Hey, bitch. No, but yeah, we can use lanterns for this.
Okay, I remind you, it's the middle of the day, so it's harder for them to see that.
Use the flag.
I'm assuming we have the flags. So.
Do both.
Do both. That's fair.
Do both. It's an emergency, David.
Okay. Could you do me the favor of the person with the lantern giving me the check to pass message, and the person with the flag trying to make it real
What's
noticeable?
the check to pass message?
To help them out, could they use their profession sailor to do this?
Yeah, you can use profession sailor. Joe,
Ahnks,
What
go.
check is it for the flag?
it's for the bullseye lantern. Mechanically, it's bluff. Sorry, but I.
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah. For the flag, I think it's an acrobatics or profession sailing.
I'll take care of that.
I was gonna say I have profession sailor over here.
Well, I'll help.
You up.
All right, help.
So
Yeah.
what's the official crack in the head sign?
All right. So
Sailor. Okay, good.
I'm an acrobat.
So Chase climbs up on top of the sails, fresh from his slumber, and starts, moving the flags about and manually shaking them to try to get the attention since the wind's not really blowing. And Joe pulls out his bullseye lantern in a mirror and tries to reflect it towards the ship while, pursing around with the actual like cage of it to send a message. What message are you sending there, Joe? Keep in mind, letters are long in Morse code.
Yeah. Island dangerous.
Oh God.
I mean, you could just say
That-
danger.
Yeah. You should just do
danger.
That's
There
fine. We're going with
What-
danger.
what-
I'm sorry, I'm not very used to Morse code. I'm like, how long would this
That
be?
would take quite a bit of time.
Yeah, it would be a very long one.
Like, if one of their sailors could spend like 3 minutes with me, so I can say island dangerous.
I
Well,
think it,
here's what you want to do
it would
is
probably
fly
have
the
been
white flag.
initially, and
No,
then
Cody's got the
have
flag.
to repeat it a couple of times
Yeah.
before they.
You got the parlay flag, Pat.
Yeah.
The white
That is
flag.
that it's a white flag.
Yeah.
I know.
It's all good. It's all
Oh,
good.
we have.
That's all what you.
So Joe's flashing danger at them.
There's a much easier way to do this, but they wouldn't like it.
Okay.
I mean, there's multiple ways you could do this.
Okay.
Pick up a
You-
piece of paper, wrap it around the ballista bolt. Hey!
You guys,
No!
you guys grant Pat more time to do his shenanigans, as the ship will begin turning towards your ship.
Well, Pat has no idea what he's doing, though. Let's be honest, it's fine.
We're also closer to the island.
But also, David, it means that when the Navy goes in, they know what to expect.
Yeah. You totally work with them for this.
You see a fish boy wearing a fucking hat? Fucking kill that bitch.
Kill that. Especially if he's fat.
Cody, you remember that the orc is the barbarian king.
I will go to the orc and I'll say, hey, how about we go downstairs for a little bit?
Hey,
I love that Cody first helped us hail them and then remembered.
Yeah.
like
Chase just woke up. Give him a break.
yeah, I know this because we had this conversation like 10 minutes ago when Joe was going to approach him, but Cody's character actually has intelligence. I'm just being friendly here.
Yeah. I figured he was gonna go downstairs anyways, but I guess I'll force him.
All right, so as you go to the orc and you go, how about we head downstairs? The orc's going to go, I have nothing to hide.
Oh, I see. He's just a son of a bitch.
Around,
See-
please help me, my friend.
Now, see, I think your proper response was V. It's like, I have nothing to hide. Yes, but we do. Get downstairs.
Move some wood around, so we're prepared for the
That is-
coming battle.
Absolutely correct.
All right. He's not happy. Like he just kind of seems to scowl, but he'll go down into the brig, like your underside of the yacht, and he'll try to find an empty box to put himself in.
Oh, no.
Poor
Now, Cody. Now,
I'm
this is something of actual importance. Will you, like, this is the thing. You might have to tell any of us, because if they ask who's on the ship,
Yeah.
this can get bad.
I understand. And I will look to you guys, and I will tell you. Oh, wait, I look for Nathan. Where's Nathan first?
Nathan's just Nathan's
just
drunk.
imagine-
What you talking about?
I just imagined
Okay.
Chase just
I talk to everyone except for Nathan,
Great.
and I tell them, everyone except for Nathan, okay? So don't mention that we have an orc on board, okay?
Why?
Leo is not here.
Orcs?
Silvia, listen to me. Leo is not here. That's all I can tell you for right now.
Yeah. Rob's going. Okay, so the orc is bad, but those two things are fine.
I mean, you're
Rob,
fine, you're
Rob,
fine.
look at me, Rob. Look at me. The orc is strong. How do you think orc got strong?
It's an orc and it's 8 feet tall.
Man.
It has no. Orc got strong because orc's done a lot.
Leo's in the box going, stop calling me an it.
okay. Leo got strong because Leo killed a lot of people. Better?
I don't know what's happened, but Leo's not here. End of discussion.
Understood. I just imagine Chase
As I
like
slowly walk downstairs,
I
back
imagine-
away pointing at all of you.
Yeah, I imagine Chase approaches all of us, just goes there, like puts a hand in front of us, like shut.
Hey,
Shit.
Nathan, you want a drink? Come with me.
Yeah, Nathan will crawl towards you.
As I
Are you sure you're not
Nathan
gonna kill him? He doesn't look very good.
he'll be fine.
Nathan went down a 100-foot drop with Joe. He's not fine.
I think his leather might be breaking.
I'll make sure
No.
he doesn't drown. Come on, Nathan.
He'll make sure he doesn't drown.
No, he's just being a baby. Just almost died, that's all.
Yeah.
Nothing new.
What a child.
Yeah, so I've successfully removed the orc and Nathan from the equation.
All right.
As
So
myself.
you just got the bloody person and scaredy person left.
Yeah, are you gonna hide Silvia and Arlen?
No,
All
I'm
right.
not.
I mean, we shouldn't hide the captain.
Yeah, I'm hiding Nathan because I feel like Nathan will say something stupid.
I agree.
Impossible.
No,
Rob,
you can-
everyone else in the crew I feel is
Cody.
perfect. Fine, David.
Cody, this is why you're a wisdom caster.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh god.
Jesus.
and you can only hope that they don't take your white flag as a surrender instead of a negotiate.
Well, why would we be surrendering? We're not pirates.
We also can say that we have apprehended a lot of pirates.
Yeah.
Lots of white bounty hunters.
That's
And
true.
we're bounty
But are
hunters.
you not trying to hide people because you have a bounty on some of them?
I don't know
No.
that.
You don't know that.
Yes.
Hell, I don't even know that.
Ah.
It's just God's thought that he was the barbarian king, and I'm just being cautious.
Uh-huh. How
If-
how reasonable are
Pat, you're not the one coming to investigate us, so we don't have to worry about your thoughts.
Yeek. Anyways.
I was just asking a question. How
Yeesh.
reason? Don't be mean.
You have no idea. You've never met him before.
Yeah, we really have no idea about the situation, Pat. I'm terrified.
Our only experience with the Navy so far was we saw one of their ships and I wanted to steal it.
And I guess
Okay.
until we reach polite, we
And we-
should
Hey,
be
Still,
Hey.
we still want to steal it.
Technically, we did
well,
beat
well,
up
hold up. Maybe don't
some of their
mention
shipwrights.
Obviously, I'm not gonna mention it.
that.
Pat, like, this is the thing. Is the same thing as, like, yes, I want to steal a Ferrari. Will I? Fuck no.
Man, if this was a normal, because I keep letting you guys finish, but in my mind, I keep opening my mouth and then someone else goes. Then I'm like, so as the cutscene finishes, and you guys are like, what?
What?
Yeah, the
But this game sucks.
Navy. Shut up, Pat. The Navy. The Navy goes up to your ship and they put a plank between, the boarding plank.
Fuck that gangplank.
I mean, yeah, if you guys just want to fucking, they put it up, and before any other people get in there, you just run across. Be my guest. But
Wait for them to be almost. Just wait for them to be almost at the end and fucking slap that shit out.
Oh no! No, don't do that!
I turn the ballista underground and start shooting the boat.
What are you doing?
What do you mean the ballista underground?
Cody,
Ah, you fools!
okay,
Cody,
so
we have a small cargo hold. Calm down.
so up to your yacht, a war brig sails up, several layers taller than your ship. A gangplank from their lower deck goes across from one of their cannon holds, as the door, like the actual hold of it, is kind of opened up a bit more, and you see behind it a large Dragonlance fire cannon being wheeled out of the way as a large human, about 6.5 feet even, appears to be walking across. As you see his large boot enters onto the gangplank, checking it for stability, a peg leg follows suit after it, and you see this wide man kind of just, at an angle, come out of the hold and start walking towards you. He has a saber out in one hand and a huge obnoxious claw in the other.
do like the very slight bow, knowing that he's from the Navy. Serves the Queen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give like an impressed whistle.
You see he's bald and has a metal plate ingrained on the side of his head, and part of his jaw has been replaced with a bear trap.
Can I local now?
Yeah.
I local.
I think local is my knowledge, but I had a little bit.
Aha!
Literally can't beat you, but curious. I don't know.
24.
24.
No, it's funnier than 24. 25.
This is Admiral Porter Jr., otherwise known as David D.
Right. Okay.
As far of those two things, I don't know what you want to call them, but by all means, I vote for you just going, "Hey, Junior."
Admiral Portrait, probably.
It's Porter, as in
Porter.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No,
Yeah,
it's fine. You know that. I'm just correcting in case it came out wrong on my end. The large man who's holding a weapon out starts approaching towards you, and you can see across where his crotch area is on his uniform. There's a deed of the church laid out in a draconic, with several things circled and checked off and crossed through, just right there on his fucking person.
I basically said, "Was Admiral Porter, I have something of importance to warn you of."
He takes his huge claw and smacks you in the face down.
I dodge.
You dodge, yeah, by all means. How much of an asshole is he? Does that hit you?
No,
No, it doesn't.
He's 44.
Of course not.
Let me get Chiavelli's sheet again.
Yeah. He does not hit you. He does not.
Our highest rating is 24, David.
Yeah, I know. He's a big guy.
My is 21.
Joe, he does not hook you with the claw. He hits you with the back end of it. Even still, there's a lot of force behind that. That hurt. But that is non-lethal damage, so
What hurts?
What hurts is you're putting a cure spell on yourself. So as you open your mouth, he does hit you. Does anyone want to react to that? Because that's just a real toolish thing to do.
Open your mouth around him or hit someone?
The fact that he hit Joe, yeah.
Do I want to? Yes. Am I going to? Probably not.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look annoyed.
All right.
I just center myself breathe deeply.
So
you look annoyed. He hits you anyway.
So from the corner of your you can see if he's glancing at Joe from the corner of his eye, and as he moves his eye from Arlen and he turns to Silvia, you just kind of you hear him open his mouth and go, "Ugh." And he looks to who's the closest human of you two? Who looks better?
Cat.
Could be me.
Kat looks like she's the most in charge. All right, so he'll go to Kat.
And the second in command anyway, technically.
Yeah. So he'll go to Kat, and he'll ask you, "What's the problem?" Other than the fact that these things seem to be out of their cages.
I'm gonna look up.
You just hear Rob in the background going, "Christ!" Right?
When you want to be talking to the captain. I'll kind of gesture with my head over towards pretty very pointedly
to Arlen, yeah.
Okay.
And what you might almost take from the tone of his voice is actual genuine care. He'll go to Kat and go, "You poor lass, you've been out to sea so long, you think that thing's in charge."
Oh, yeah, my friend. I'm gonna kind of click my tongue, and my friend over there is, like I mentioned, my friend over there is the captain. He's the one you want to talk to.
And he'll point his saber at Kat and then to Chase, going. And I guess if Rob's visible, he'll go there too.
I'm not there, David.
Okay, then just Rob and Kat.
Yeah.
So just as he's pointing to Rob and Kat, just swishing his blade back and forth, he goes, "If you two want out, we'll leave the bridge out, but otherwise," and he starts heading, he turns around on the gangplank and starts heading towards his boat, going, "This boat's a lost cause," and he starts heading in, just ignoring you guys.
Before he goes, I say, "Wait."
I mean, he's gonna keep walking, but by all means, keep talking, dude.
Well, if you don't want to know what is that island, what Blackwater decides to do there.
Yeah, there we go. There's the keyword. That's the phrase of the day. Fucking Pee Wee Herman's going. "Ah!" So as you mentioned the curse of the Black Seas in there, his peg foot stops a bit, and he sets it down firmly and turns around on its axis there, and you just enough that you can see his head like barely, like just from the corner of his eye. He's just turning enough that Joe only just sees that has his attention.
Blackwater is infected this island wholly. Something's controlling the mind of the humans that live there, and fish people walks amongst them. They seem to be trying to kidnap or kill whoever gets here. And unfortunately, the new development, it seems that the Kraken is being born right there. And I point more or less where they told me it was. Being born, I do not mean as a kid. Being fully formed by the black water.
You can kind of see a smirk from the angle of the head that Junior's showing you, and he goes, "Is that right?"
For all that I've heard, that is correct. That seems to be a pool of black water underneath the island, or in caves, in underwater caves underneath the island. That is why we hailed you, because we not care for the stuff.
Give me a diplomacy, because again, he's a huge asshole.
Yeah.
Noted.
Yeah.
Hey Joe, do you know what that sound is? That sound of our legit staring.
Actually,
That's what that sound is. That's our legit going.
Yeah? Just a second. I just want to check if I get some...
a quick spell to throw on yourself in front of the man.
No, it's not quick spells. I do not get that, so yeah, I'll just do the normal. Well, which is fitting, because the thing that replaces it might perform oratory. I talk good.
All right.
You do talk well.
So you're gonna perform oratory in front of him. You spin the tale in a way that, while he may not believe you because you're just some dirty subspecies to him, the implication that there's something that he can just completely burn to the ground is tickling to him. So he continues turning around and goes, "Your crew is permitted to come on board." And he just continues walking down his gangplank.
I understand that I do not go on board.
So he's gonna start heading towards the boat eventually. Then, since some of the seamen are on board that are like moving the cannon, or you're gonna be like, "Are you coming?" And you're like, "No." And they're like, "All right." Unless you want to be mean to those guys, by all means.
No. I am cordial.
All right. So you see them hoist back in the large cannon, and they pull up the thing that hides it. And after moving the gangplank, of course, and they leave your little yacht there, sitting there.
Yeah.
Then they open fire.
Yeah, I wish. I'm
Hopefully
tempted.
they believe the story.
I'm tempted.
Tempted.
Joe talks good.
Yeah, I talk good. Once they're a little bit away, I'm like, well, we need to save Jim faster now.
Oh yeah, no, fucking that's awful, man.
It was a prick.
So you guys have some time because it's gonna take them like fucking 30, 40 minutes to sail over there.
Yeah, no, since our ship is faster, I think we want to go like around, David.
Oh, you're going to like go on the other side of the island?
Yeah.
Hey, Cap.
Yeah. Yes,
We know
Chase?
where the underwater entrance is, right?
Those two know.
Yeah,
Why
underwater.
don't we just leave the ship here and we take that?
That's a lot of swimming.
In the water?
Back
Uh,
We're still far away from the island.
I'm looking over at the druid who I know knows water breathing.
Or just get closer, but take those because, I don't think they're going to go underwater to get through this. They're probably just going to blow up the town.
One concern with that approach is where the Kraken was.
Yes, like that is the thing. There's where the Kraken was.
We avoid the Kraken.
Now, Chase, while that is a perfectly viable strategy, it's the same as saying someone just don't get shot. It doesn't work like that.
Sure does. Don't get shot.
Look, my father told me every day not to get shot, and eventually he stopped hitting me with arrows.
I'm just imagining a fucking TF2 meme. It's like, remember, son, dying is gay.
No, it's like this.
Or you got you hit too much.
Might be worth checking. Yeah, might be worth checking out down there.
Doctor, I'm getting sick. Don't.
Calm down. Story is happening. Ahnks, go.
I was just saying, might be worth taking a look at how things are going down there at the very least. We might, depending on, we might be able to slip on by.
Are we just keeping Leo in the box?
No, I got Leo out one.
I figured we got him out of the box.
Yeah, I got him out. Thank you, Leo.
Okay.
As Leo comes up, I just like my face is fucking bruised. And like, don't worry, you didn't lose much. Just a huge penis.
Yeah, I mean, Leo will fucking squint at you.
That guy's a dick.
Anything? Yes, it is. And I'm glad to see that Pedro has learned to really hate the Admiral in the fucking 2 minutes that he met you. Pat, as the what's the word?
Oh, hey, the people,
What's that, Ahnks?
Guy there was like, this is very gay.
Yeah, and I agreed with him. It is.
Yeah. That's one of my friends. I shared. Yeah.
Hey.
That's one of my friends. I showed them I told them about the game and shit.
Thanks. I hope they like it. So, anyways, Pat. The Admiral's war brig goes into port because they begin checking to see if the claims of this person that he doesn't like just because he's blue is true. Though to their dismay, they find that the place pretty much is a ghost town. Although, as they go into port and you're entering the caves and the hiding of your other citizens, your assistant goes, "Do you want for shall I, sir?"
Show you what?
Well, all things considering, if it really is a ghost town, he might just destroy this place or raid it, or God knows what. Do you want me to take care of them?
Oh, yes. If you have a plan, do it.
And so, Faz, your assistant, nods and puts his clipboard into his bag, and he pulls out his little talismans. You people on your boat who are sailing around the other end start seeing screams coming from the island.
Seeing screams?
No,
I was observing the island, so yes, I see them.
Yeah. Cody sees the screams.
Yeah. See, that's more concerning than hearing them. You see the screams.
Yeah, you just have to be able to see vibrations in the air molecules. It's not that far.
Anyways,
Just a solid voice spell.
Pat's assist, Cody. You see some like Navy people who are just like opening doors and checking buildings. And you start seeing like things that just seem somewhat out of place. Like as you're with your spyglass and you're checking onto the island, you're hearing the scream and you go over to see what's causing it. You see that there are people who are like stepping on nails and things and just other things that are just annoying and damaging. But then you see someone like, let's check out this potion shop, and you see a couple people going like, guys, there's a lot of good stuff in here, and they all start going in, and then you, with your eagle eye, Cody, you see like a weird like little almost like fishy hand just kind of like light a match, throw it in from the alleyway, and you just fade back into the darkness, and the whole building explodes.
Jesus Christ!
Can I attempt with the fishy hand to, at this really long range,
I mean, if you
disarm him?
Yeah, you insane tool. Go ahead.
I don't think it would. Even if he did
Cody,
hit it,
roll a 20.
the hand would have already been gone.
That's what I'm asking for. But I'm letting Cody, like, even if Cody doesn't hit him, it's enough that it's gonna cause a commotion. A fucking arrow flies into
Roll
town.
20.
No, hold on. No, wait. No, yes, do this, Cody.
So
Do
this is over 100-foot range, so add 2.
Yes. Yes, it is.
How far away would you say this is, David?
Well, first off,
Mine.
Cody, you're shooting from a crow's nest, still up. So,
That's easy enough.
yeah, I'm just so letting you know.
No, it's not.
The range penalties you're taking to hit this is through an alleyway, so you're looking at with your eagle eye, which like halves the penalties, right, Cody?
It
Eagle Eye-
does instead of 2, it's
Decreased.
1. Right, so half the penalties.
That's far shot is half the penalty, but then for range increment, I don't have anything that's helping me with it's in an alleyway. Like,
No, I mean
couldn't get cover.
you're shooting through a narrow crevice to get to this part.
No, actually,
Yeah,
what
so
is the
I
actual
don't get
range
any
of it?
bonus against that. Yeah.
Well,
Is it within?
Because he has a maximum range that his bow can shoot.
It's 270 feet.
Oh, he's
Oh
fine.
yeah, that's easily.
He's fine. That's all. That's literally only one range increment
Like I was imagining like
beyond
a
the first. Yeah, I was imagining like real far.
Well, I mean, aren't you guys on this? You guys sailed up to the side of the island, didn't you?
Yeah.
So it's 2 range increments out, but because I have a +2 for shooting at greater than 100 feet away, I cancel that out.
But remember, Cody is still trying to disarm someone who's like half in cover.
So I take a -4 to that, but I have a +2 because of my death maneuvers.
Okay, and do you have anything that lowers the cover?
I do not have anything that lowers cover.
Okay, still, if Cody hits him, an arrow flies into the alleyway. Like even if it doesn't like actually disarm him or anything. Does that hit Faz? His CMD is hilariously small. So yeah, go ahead.
Oh my god!
I just snuffed the match out, David.
No, there's still cover thing still, Cody.
You mean concealment?
Yeah, sorry that.
Cover just gives bonus to AC.
I'm sorry. I meant the big one.
Yeah, Cody.
Okay.
The only
goes,
thing you
like-
see, Cody, is his hand. He's really covered.
Yeah, Cody just goes.
Okay.
Ah.
So
Ah.
as the building explodes and there's army people start going in to check on it, going, what the hell was that? And the admiral walks up. Cody can see. Maybe you want to start stealthing after this, Cody. The admiral bends over and picks up a fucking arrow and goes, burn this place.
Hey,
Well, you just did something.
Cody, give me the stealth, as the admiral might, possibly see. I mean, you've got a spyglass, but maybe he just sees the fact that your goofy ass is in the distance.
20 feet is not far to see. Yes. Ruin yourself, Cody.
Pat, it's far to see when Cody's finagling through alleyways.
Yeah.
It's like the way he would see Cody would be if he happened to look down one of those narrow alleyways where like cats go down. You know what I'm talking about, Pat?
Okay.
Like that's
Yeah,
how.
I was shooting through a slit, essentially.
Yeah. So yeah, Cody ducks. So he might see that the boat. Maybe you don't know what his perception is, but that's what I'm saying. Cody just basically ducks in time that the admiral isn't going to blame your ship on this. So, Pat, Faz is going to approach you again as he's going, sir, and he takes out the clipboard and shows you where like positions and stuff were things. He goes, they're retreating. It appears that I wasn't as stealthy as I had hoped. My intention was to make our alchemical shop explode because they were stealing things from it, and hopefully they're going to blame a bunch of greedy navalmen not knowing how chemistry works, but apparently I'm not that slick.
I mean, he would have saw the arrow nearly hit him.
The question is, did he? Because all he did was flick a match in there. He might have been not looking at you.
That's fair. Okay.
If all you saw was his hand, I don't think he saw
If
your
I would
fucking
have actually
arrow.
hit his hand, that would have made more sense.
Yeah.
Yes.
Plus, he was already probably turned around to run from the explosion.
True.
So, did it explode or not?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Fuck you, Cody.
You grab Faz, but did you fuck him up? And Faz was like, oh yeah, no. And you're like, good.
It's like, all right, that's good. That's good. What are they doing now?
Ollie, we'll get to this
they're
next
retreating to their ship, and I'm afraid they're going to bombard the island.
Okay. I think we should be safe here. Maybe.
Yeah, Faz looks around and goes, I mean, unless they cause a cave-in, yes, sir, you're right, absolutely, 100%.
How many times have I told you not to speak of the worst case scenarios?
72 times, sir.
Make it 73.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
I'll come down to the captain. Captain?
Yes?
Some fish thing just blew up a lot of Navy men.
Look at you.
Yeah, if you thought Junior was angry before.
Look at you. And?
I tried to stop it. I failed.
So
Well, you
now
tried your best. Did the admiral die?
No, I don't
Shame.
think
Let's
so.
proceed.
Shame!
Well, you should probably hurry. I'm sure this is just gonna, expedite things. Now that people have died.
So
Yeah,
you
this sounds like.
Oh. We need to find Jim quicker, then.
Yeah, let's get going to those caves as I stretch a little bit.
Right. Okay.
Oh, Lord.
So who's
I
coming?
really hope Jim hasn't died.
He'll just come back full skeleton then.
Fair.
That's how that.
I'm gonna dig through my pockets a bit. Last one.
Okay. So who's coming?
I am. Unless, do you guys want me to stay out here on Ballista in case the Kraken comes after you?
I think the Kraken comes with it anyway, so I don't think it really matters.
Fair enough. So,
Anybody else, or is it just Chase?
oh, is it just me and you?
Going.
Nah,
That ain't even a question.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah, so just to be clear, who's going into the caves?
I'll go.
All four of us.
Okay,
I'll
the
come forward,
party.
you'll stay
The
back
party,
to
gotcha.
protect.
Yeah,
The party goes into the cave.
Stand back.
yeah, just
So
making
I'll
sure.
walk-
So you leave.
Leo?
Yeah,
Leo.
Yeah.
Please do me the favor that if the Navy people come near the ship you hide again, I really want a ship to come back to.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
He does that thing where you just see him inhale and huff out his nose.
Thank you. As I leave.
So
Alright.
it took 3.5 hours of water breathing.
Well, fair enough. You guys remember your way to the caves, and from the underside of the island and out, you make it into the caves.
So do you guys know the way from here?
I mean,
Oh.
we came to the cave, that's it.
So now we need to find him and be quiet about it.
As you're standing around in the cave system here, just asking about which direction the things go, there's a small bit of rock hits you on the head. Nothing damaging, it's like a pebble. But the fact that the caves are somewhat reverberating as the island is getting pocketed to hell.
Yeah, that's good.
That's what the
You need to hurry.
is it?
I will. Yeah, I'll look around, keeping an eye out as we travel, I guess, and ear out.
I'll do the same.
Good idea. Good idea. Good job, Silvia.
Nice. Nat
You see
20.
Jim invisible. Like, oh my god, this is possible.
Jim,
All
he's
right.
on the floor.
Just like, oh my god, why are you guys here? What do you mean, why are we here?
Silvia, as you're going through the cave system and choosing the right paths and everything, you see if you're nat 20 fucking 40, that up ahead there are certain ingratians of the caves where you're like, that seems a bit off. And you can just see very slightly, like one of those like curvatures of the cave on top, you can see it expand and retract ever so subtly. Like it's breathing.
Hey, I have a question.
Yes.
Do caves breathe normally?
Okay, I'm gonna stop you there. They're not deaf. they're not deaf. So you guys see a bunch of the rocks on the cave jump out, and you see them take a more fishman-like stance as their color coding sort of goes into a. I mean, they're not. They're less. They're a lot more noticeable now that they're not blending in.
Yeah, I look at
I look at
Silvia.
Silvia.
Did you have
No.
no other way to say that?
I like no caves don't breathe, Silvia.
When I
One of
poked them, I'll just
one
put
of the
my
one of the
mouth in, I
fishermen
guess.
takes the rock in their hand and they chuck it at you. That being said, they're throwing a rock at you. So, does that hit? No, but it's threatening.
It could be a magic rock. We don't know that. I don't
David,
know that.
I prepare to shoot anything that looks like a warning horn or whistler thing.
Okay. So does that include them just randomly going and Aklo?
Well, if they go and Aklo, I shoot their head. Yes.
Okay, then go ahead and shoot the dude, Cody.
Okay.
There's a couple of more behind him in case you guys just want to go ham on these poor CR1s.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, whipping out my last feather token and turning it into an anchor. Let's go.
That's in my head. That looks so magical, girl. Of you just twisting around at the feather, and by the time you twist back, there's just an anchor hitting someone.
That's Ahnks' personality.
That's amazing.
Oh, here it is. Ollie from Pedro. If the cave is breathing, then it's not a cave.
Yes, Pedro's correct.
Yeah, I know that.
Did I successfully kill?
Why did you ask a stupid question?
Oh, sorry. Let me show you their fucking health, Cody.
Dead.
Like 2.
You shot it. It's dead.
Let me read you from their list. Health 7. Does a 23 kill it? No, Cody. I think it's still clawing at you as it's trying to find its legs.
I guess I'll also stab one.
I think we're just collectively cleaving through them there.
Yeah.
Does it kill it? No, because it does not exist anymore.
So
Nothing left to kill.
So yeah, as Cody takes out his arrow, as the thing's just about to open its mouth to scream at you guys, Cody just goes chunk, and the other ones are begin their screams as they charge at you with their rocks and daggers, and you guys, yeah, fucking, they're not alive anymore. So after you're done unaliving a trio of rock fish, you continue down the caves. Faz might inform you, there, Pat, that you'd think that the ambush would have given the signal by now.
Yes. I heard it. Maybe.
I'm not sure.
Of course, sir. What's our next move if we believe that they're in the caves?
Well, it's a good question. what do we still have that's not dead?
23 mind-controlled people through our sea slugs. 78 of our own kin. And, God.
The top,
Yeah.
the top half of a side.
Also, this blade.
As goes. Also, I guess I got some rope and gum, so I guess I could set up a trap with this.
Not even anchor too as well.
Why did you carry that anchor in here?
As is going, it's so light and feathery.
Oh god.
The opposite of a feather token anchor, an anchor token feather.
Damn it, Cody.
God. Oh, my lucky
Okay.
anchor was still in the inn.
A stalactite falls and kills one of your hybrids. He goes 77.
Okay. We didn't have much of a town. I don't think it should be too much longer. But perhaps, what do those sea slugs do?
Mind control.
How good are they with people that aren't, like, idiots?
What do you refer to, sir?
Yeah, I grabbed one of the mind control. This guy, farmer.
I didn't catch that, Pat.
This guy right here, he was a farmer.
Oh yeah.
Not that smart. The guy out there, the one with the bow. Yeah, he's slightly smarter. How are they with that?
Oh. Well, generally, if a person is willful enough, they can kill it, yes, but we generally circumvent that by lowering their will if, alright, she's dead. We can try.
Wasn't that your kid?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
no.
why they tried so hard to save rocks. But no,
I know.
she did.
No, I just really like the callous. Oh right, she's dead. About your kid.
He went to God as well, but God didn't save her.
God is but she was the sacrifice for God. There was no greater purpose.
There's plenty of greater purposes, like sacrificing you guys. What the fuck?
Pat, you better figure something out, otherwise we're gonna find you arguing with your assistant.
Yeah.
Yeah, how about more of those mind control guys and a sea slug?
Yes, sir, I think I know where you're going with this.
I hope so.
As you people are getting through the tunnels, as Silvia somehow has eidetic memory as to which path is which, even though she hasn't even been on the side of it.
It's
Concerning.
Yeah.
meaty, mighty that way.
Her ability to track is bomb, that's for sure. You guys, a troop of the people with like seaweed all over, like the ones that Cody identified earlier as mind control, just all of them are coming at you guys with their like broken swords and like farmer tools, and one of them just has a fucking slug in their hand, like they're about to beat you with a cudgel of slug.
Can I nature check, I guess?
Yeah, I will let you nature check as they charge you. Cody, feel free to shoot them first, because you have range superiority.
Please do, Cody. Please do.
Okay. By the way, this is not non-lethal.
Oh no.
Nature.
Because-
That's it. Of note, if they get within melee range, I'm gonna not Shikigami silent, and I'm going to swing. They can't do non-lethal and not. God dang it. Can't do non-lethal and lower my damage.
So, do we just like hit them, or do I hit them softer, or like, what's happening here? I'm kind of confused.
Go ahead.
Joe, slugs are gastropods, which, funnily enough, are referred to as one-footed. They're often described as snails without a shell, and like snails, they're pulmonates. The real interesting part of this is it's pointless knowledge. It's a slug.
Yeah, no. Well, this is the thing.
Cody, which one were you shooting at specifically, Cody?
Just some random person.
Cody kills that merchant.
Good.
No,
Thank
this is
you.
the thing.
Wasn't heavy
This,
then.
this is the thing. If we don't kill him now, he'll either be killed by a caveman or the giant kraken. So you might
So
as
we
well
are-
not get hurt.
Hey,
I look over. Guys,
stop calling our
Or-
god fat.
morally this is wrong. But on the other hand, I want to save Jim, get out of here alive.
Exactly.
So I'm sorry.
Keep that.
As you're apologizing, they get closer, and there's about, 21 of them there. So,
Oh
by
god, there's a lot.
all means, you can try and cleave through these poor, mind-controlled
Yeah.
people, but
Surrender.
they are going to be able to get some hits on you, and one of them has a slug.
Why
Um,
don't you kill the one with the weird slug thing?
David, I'm going. Do I see any sort of supporting beams or structures?
It's a cave, Cody.
I didn't know if they used wooding supporting
It's a
beams.
cave, not a mine.
Okay, that's fair.
He's gonna crack my
Anyone?
knuckles. I'm gonna punch them instead of use my weapon.
Crack your knuckles. You take
I
one
have a-
damage.
I have an interesting idea. Could you hit the side of the cave and cause it to collapse in front of us?
But we need to go that way.
We can find a different route, I'm sure.
What does it do anyway?
Before we do that, David, can we?
As you're arguing, they go in front of you and start hitting you with their various stuff.
I'm gonna start punching.
Alright.
No, I'm gonna start hitting people.
I'm gonna start disarming them.
I do not have improved unarmed strike.
So I must use this.
I'm gonna cast shield.
I don't have my. I left my. Oh God! I left my armor up in the inn.
Okay.
Oh my god.
AC is lower than it normally is.
Hey, guess what? That
I'm attuned
inn's
to my clothes,
probably
though,
that
so.
inn's probably not looking too hot, right?
I know. My AC is currently only 14 instead of 18.
Oh, wow, that's more than I thought was going to hit you, Ahnks.
I do disarm a couple of them, David.
Yeah. Ahnks,
I'll be back.
Yep.
you don't have any DR of any sort?
No, I'm a rogue. I'm
Okay.
a barbarian.
You take
Wow,
17
great.
damage from the assorted,
Okay.
they just swarm up on top of you and they just start beating you with their stuff.
No,
You're getting stabbed
Yeah.
with pitchforks and things.
we're not stupid, so could I have given us a thing before we actually went in? Because we're not stupid.
I
I
forgot to put it
Yeah.
on.
remember it in the future, Joe, because you did have that whole time that you were arguing with them coming at you.
No, I didn't know he didn't have armor.
Oh,
saying, but
you-
in this case, we did.
Yeah, no. Just have a potion of
Oh.
mage armor. We have.
okay, I see for that.
Okay. In that
yeah,
case, I'll use
That's
that.
yeah. Okay, I'll give you that.
Brings me up to 17 AC.
That guy that rolled a 15 punches through you regardless. Because I'm not
that's
gonna
fair.
reroll. Remember in the future, guys.
Yeah.
Remember losing your shit.
I assume Cody. I'm sorry, that's not
I
Cody.
literally just remembered.
Sylvia
They do
is
have
the
my
other
own
one in front of Cody. Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Your AC is not lower than 18, is it?
No, it's not.
So of the 10 people that swarm on top of you, which quickly becomes 7, none of them actually hit you, if anything. Not in any way that causes actual lasting damage.
I guess I'm gonna start using the short sword at people now.
Go ahead, man.
I rolled a nat 1 in my first punch. Nice.
Oh wow.
Nice nat 1, buddy. Would you like to
I know,
confirm?
that was... God, I can't believe my first rolls was nat 1.
You're really lucky they're mind controlled and their AC is nothing.
I'd punch right off the bat. Ooh.
What was that, Ollie?
I'm gonna use 2 hands and I'm just gonna short sword them.
Ollie, these poor people are mind controlled. I'll save them by freeing their minds from their bodies.
Well, I can't non-lethal them and I can't unmind control them, so I guess I gotta stab them.
Avoid.
That sounds like a murderer trying to justify their murders.
Whoops. I meant to get the fishy bit, but I got the head. Whoops.
Ollie's like, whoops, just stabs him right in the heart and pulls out the heart.
This thing is really hard to use, okay? Like, I'm aiming
I like
for the
the-
fishy bits.
This is hard to use.
I like to
Notice
think
how
like
by everyone saps or something. God.
I like to think that Ollie like stabs him in the stomach, and he's like, "Oops." and
We
then twists.
cannot go one module without you killing mind controlled people.
Oops.
No! Oh my God!
Pulls it up. No, up. Oh, whoops. Now he's everywhere.
Great. This
Look
is
at my mouth
great.
too. Oh, this is disgusting.
I love
Uh,
this.
Fish
That's
person,
good.
ow.
That's going to be Silvia's pro. She became the most wanted criminal in the world by killing people accidentally.
Joe,
Oh,
did you
Lord.
The vitals, please.
Joe, did you want to do
What is
anything?
she? Vash the Stampede?
From a mechanical standpoint, you can probably hit them if you reduce to non-lethal. You can take
No,
you can
I'm
avoid
just standing
the
behind
penalty.
the front line. I'm just standing behind the other two and preparing. If any of them come close, you hit them.
Okay. Well, fortunately, Ahnks and Silvia are pretty meat shieldy.
Oh no, yeah, no, yeah, I have a crossbow.
Oh, then go ahead and shoot him.
Ah,
Yep. That indeed hits the poor people. And
Okay.
surprisingly, Joe doesn't actually bring any of them down.
it's DA +1.
And you rolled a 2.
Yeah, what do you want from me?
Better rolls. Anyways, yeah. They keep, okay, some of them who are disarmed, just like end up wet slapping you, which you just grab their arms and you headbutt them to death. Ahnks, I'll let you non-lethal them out. But yeah, as their numbers are dwindling, one of them with the slug is going to try to slam that mamma jamma into your ear. So
How
you
many of
just,
them had slugs? Because Cody disarmed you.
you're acting like they can't pick up a slug.
No one can.
I'm back.
That's,
Welcome back.
that's at least an attack. Just kidding.
So, Ahnks, do you have a wet sensation on your ears? They're trying to smush an animal into it.
I'm gonna try to not let them.
They're already not working.
Yeah, David, seeing how they're trying to slam slugs into someone's ear, I'm gonna start treating the slugs.
Does it click, David? Like, it's that thing that controls the mind?
I don't care
yeah,
about that. It's just the matter they're trying to shove something in us.
yeah.
Oh, I see. That's how they control minds. Slugs.
The slug.
Fucking guess.
Disgusting.
Cody, it's got one hit point.
That is a stretch.
It's got one hit point, Cody. Don't bother.
Okay,
So,
I'm just
mind control people trying to put slugs in our ears.
Cody's like,
Yes,
of course,
that-
I'll kill the slugs. And Cody shoots at the
Look.
next slug and just shoots someone in the head.
What if we're just weird, man?
I'm gonna try to people with the flat bit
If
of the blade.
If it was a fish people pet, I could consider that. But these are just mind control humans.
All right, Ahnks, I'll let you try to
You're using a
non-lethal.
slug as a weapon. I was destroying
What's
it
up?
whether or not.
Sorry, Ollie's non-lethaling. My bad. Sorry, it's just the fact that Ollie said he's going to try. I'm like, of course Ahnks is doing this because Ollie would never.
Yeah. I can't non-lethal currently.
It's fine.
Yeah, because
Really?
you're range.
Really need to pick me up first.
Melee
Oh,
of us can.
yeah.
These guys are
You do.
threatening enough that we can afford the penalty.
You do, Ollie.
No.
And with minimum damage, you knock someone out.
Well,
Do we want to end this with Joe as he tries to crossbow one more time? Yeah, they're fucking people, Joe.
Ah,
With the pointy bit.
Was that lethally?
I can't non-lethal, so headshot.
The
Yeah.
range shooters can't non-lethal, so
And with only like 3 people left, you can quickly like shove them aside as you continue down the hall. Some of them unconscious, and most of them dead. And
In pieces.
No, just arrows in the head. Quick, painless.
Not my
Pat.
kind.
Meanwhile, your congregation of what few people you have left, the under 100 people you have, a majority of them are like starting to go into the black water, and they're waving their hands around and praying for their god to save them.
That sounds like a good idea.
Let me join them.
Considering this one just gave someone a slug.
Faz is like, I'm sorry, sir. Your plan has gone over my head. I'm not as smart wise as you, sir.
All right,
That's great.
we're just going to
Look Overlord.
we're going to retreat.
David.
We're going to retreat a bit more.
Sir,
And
sir, if they're coming from the other end and from above, our town is being reduced to rubble. I think this is our last place.
David is
Let me-
literally just doing the fucking treatment from Overlord to Pat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's like, let me finish.
Yes, sir.
We're going to give. Unfortunately, it's going to sound bad, but we're going to give them all to our god.
Brilliant, sire.
When you say them, does the Pat just shove fast into the pool?
No. The intruders.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, Faz is like, whew. Oh, yes, sir, the intruders.
You're a last resort,
Oh.
as we all are.
But of course, we very lax, of course.
How do you intend to sacrifice them when they're not gonna want to get in the water, sir?
One seems mildly resistant to the water. How about we put him over there?
When the party enters into the main sanctum, can we see just all the fish people are sitting around, Pat ready for his like grand final duel, and from the like rubble all over the floor, you see Jim on a stalagmite that's like half cracked, tied to the rope over the black water.
No,
Yeah.
I really
Like that,
Yeah,
Pat?
Sounds right.
All right.
That's right.
So you enter the sanctum and see all that nonsense. As you approach, Pat has a fucking bomb perception, and by all means, Pat, prepare your evil villain speech as you see Faz and Jin next to him.
Now, Cody, shoot him before he starts speaking.
Warning shot! Go!
Oh, David,
you gotta let him have the
you said
speech.
that
before
there
we-
are two people next to Jim?
No, Faz and Jin is next to Pat.
Oh, okay. Well, I shoot the other person that isn't Pat,
Faz or Jin?
not my friend.
Jin, not Jim. Jin.
Oh, Jin. What?
Jin.
Where's Jim?
Jin. not
Jim is hoisted over the fucking black pool.
Okay. I thought he had
Oh,
something next to him to knock it down, but if he's not going to knock it down with somebody, then I guess I won't kill those people.
Jin.
No, what's
Okay.
gonna knock it down is the island's being pot-shotted with cannonballs.
Yeah.
That's fair. Okay, so yes, I do shoot Pat.
Okay.
Ah! No!
Okay, no, let Cody
I
roll.
prepared for this!
Pat, go ahead and do your villain speech as Cody prepares to shoot at you.
Can I do something as well, David?
Sure.
I make a platform under Jim.
Out of what?
Water.
What water?
Blackwater.
There's no water in this underwater cave.
Blackwater.
Blackwater. It's all Blackwater.
Okay.
Fuck!
Yeah, the only pool of water is black water.
Throw a canteen
Joe.
there if you want.
Yeah, Joe,
Yeah,
I have a
you
water
can do that.
skin on my pouch.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
No, on that note, I should just start carrying like a barrel of water on my back.
Please do.
You should.
You don't!
Okay, David. I throw my water skin and make a platform under Jim.
All right. So as Joe is doing that, because that's like 2 actions. Pat,
No, that's a move action in action.
you're throwing a water skin.
Throwing is not a move.
No, I'm not throwing a water skin.
You just
I
said
just
you
took it out.
were.
No, I take out the water skin.
Okay.
And then he throws the water from in it out to a platform.
Yeah, water song. So I just can't control the water.
What does it do?
Oh,
There's a platform under Jim.
Yes. How does the platform work?
It's a platform made of water.
It's
You
treated as
don't
a
get
solid.
no.
It's treated as a solid surface.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like ice.
I have to
In that
ask.
case-
I do have to ask. What's the movement limitations of the water, though, Joe?
I can now start moving it as a move action.
Within 30 feet of him.
Yep,
Okay.
30 feet.
It'll get to Jim in like 3 rounds, Joe.
No, I can. Wait just a second.
you have to get 3 rounds closer to Jim. You're too far away.
We have to get closer first. And then
They're not
Okay.
right.
But by all means, you could just have the water like flying to him because that looks cool and everything too.
It's flying at him. Let me just see where. Yeah, proceed. Go ahead, Cody.
Okay.
Shoot him.
Pat, villain speech, go.
So you have come for your friend to say, ah, my shoulder.
No. Cody, have you shot your arrow yet?
I assume he's
I-
going to.
Yeah. I'll let him talk a little bit.
Yeah, I just imagine Cody's waiting there with his hand over the enter button at the right point in the speech.
I'm ready to volcanic storm him as well.
So, you have come at last. It took you a goddamn while.
There it is.
Ow.
Okay. Cody, go ahead and roll your damage. But Pat, don't say ow, because as you're going, you took your sweet time. As the arrow is knocked out, the little boy next to Pat explodes into a giant shark person and just takes the shot for Pat.
I also prepared Shield of Faith on me.
I don't think Shield of Faith was helping you with my
I know
challenge.
it wasn't.
Pat's-
I'm just letting it know.
Yeah, Pat rolled Cody rolled a 29, which is enough to hit most things in the game in general.
It really is.
Mhm.
Because these guys min-max, so you're gonna hear me make fun of them. So,
I'm just a fighter, David.
I know. I'm just a fighter, sorcerer, dare chaser.
I'm not even Dare Chaser yet.
I'm just saying the
neither of those
current
things help
AC is too high.
Yeah, I know. Then Cody becomes a Zen archer. Anyways,
Don't you fucking dare.
so as the arrow's knocked into the person, Pat's yelling about how you guys are slow. The short person's gonna look at Pat.
Go get him.
It begins fucking charging towards Cody.
That's volcanic storm.
I'm gonna. Are we doing initiative or not?
Yeah.
Also, with Shark Boy charging up, I'm gonna charge
Yeah.
him back.
Okay,
Let's
do
so
it.
Ooh,
now
okay.
that I'm seeing this
Real
book
good.
correctly, things are stupid. It seems I can control water within 30 feet of me. Doesn't like. It says I can move it. It doesn't say is how much. It just says I can control water within 30 feet of me.
Yeah,
which
that just-
means once it's out of the 30 feet, it falls out of your control. So
Yeah, that means
Okay.
in
So what I
one
like
round,
now
you can
is
360 the water around.
as the water's flying to Jim, it starts falling down, and then in the background you just see Joe running after, going. The water starts going back up.
Yeah.
It's fine, Joe. Just run towards it. You can get there in 1 round, actually, if you just ran.
No, because I'm doing something first. But yeah, next round probably. Okay.
yeah, just that. Good. It's pretty good.
Oops, that's the wrong guy.
I forgot to drag onto the map first.
Why did-
That's why
yeah,
I
I
didn't
didn't
pop
quite
up.
do the map
No,
control
it's
there.
all.
Oh Jesus!
Oh lord. Oh god.
Bad worst nightmare.
And Faz is a +5. Pat, are you going to roll your initiative?
I did. It was a 7.
Oh, a 7. God.
You didn't give me any dexterity.
You don't need dexterity. You're a cleric.
Oh, he might. What's gonna happen to him?
I might need a little bit.
Look at the rogue. She's fine with only 14.
Really bad that I'm going last. I was going to haste everyone.
Yeah, that's gonna be helpful.
That'll be helpful next round.
Yeah.
Anything to put down.
That's fine. Alright, Chase. Sharkman's running at you. People are charging up spells. To reiterate of what the encounter field looks like, you guys popping out from your stairway up into this chamber is a large circle of, circular like room with several paths leading out in various directions. Some of which have been clogged up, blocked by rubble falling. Because again, the admiral here that's just shooting this place, doesn't know the meaning of self-control, and
Evidently not.
That's how he survived, David.
Yeah.
There must not be a building left at this point, honestly.
Pat.
Hey. David, perchance. Is there a select type above Pat?
Hold on.
I'm smarter than that.
Yeah, Pat's smarter than that, apparently. And
By the way, Pat.
no, Cody. What you see is about 50 feet out. You see the giant black circle, which extends for like another 60 feet, which is Jim's just somewhere in the middle there, up in the air. And then 50 feet out from across from you is Pat, who is shoving his chair a bit to be directly across from you, because he didn't know which hallway you were going to pop out of.
Shut up.
Yeah. Shall we find out?
Shut up, Joe. Stop making sense.
But otherwise, yeah, Cody, you basically you're aware it's about 100 foot across room. 100,
Oh,
120.
Wow, that's perfect.
Well, there's a kraken in the middle, and not that it's actually up yet, but I think you should be more worried about if it goes up, it can reach everything.
Like you.
Because I'm just, again, I have to give you guys hints, because I don't want you guys to go, oh, right, the kraken, how could we have never seen this coming?
Yeah.
Alright, Chase. Go ahead and abuse range increments.
Well, that's the thing. It's all within my range increment.
Exactly.
Because
abuse them.
But it's just barely out of my 100-foot range to gain a bonus.
Good.
Go back.
Nope.
Stupid.
No, he's 120 feet, guys. That means I just get a +2 to shoot him, with no penalties.
Oh, for God's sake.
Sure.
Which cancels out the deadly aim side effect. As I'm now going to shoot Pat.
Shooting me.
You never saw it coming.
Kill that one.
Please. Kill that.
So if you guys want, you can throw in more music, because, who cares? This is free for me to play. Jagex
Are
can't
you
see it.
shooting me?
Oh,
Next to me.
God.
The fish man next to you.
You said
David.
me.
I know.
By the way, David, don't say that, because don't forget, a wrong song and video's just going to get claimed.
Yeah, well, it's not like we're getting paid anyways.
So did that hit Jin and Fish? Fist? Whatever those two are.
Okay. The little kid named Jin or whatever is the
he's
shark charging at you.
Yeah,
Okay, I didn't know their names, Pat. Sorry.
it's fine.
So those
I'll give
both go after the assistant, then, David.
Okay,
I'll
do
give
both
him a
hit
nickname,
Faz.
Pat, just for you.
Both
It's
hit
Chomp.
both hit Faz's AC of 20.
See, Pat? That's his nickname. Fish.
So, as Faz is pulling out his bow, and he goes, don't worry, I've cultivated this venom for 3 years and for such a scenario. And he draws back his arrow. Cody splits his arrow in half down his hand, he goes, ah! And then Cody puts another arrow in his head, and he falls down dead. Pat, you're watching your
Almost,
assistant
just
die.
immediately.
And I'm going like, thank God.
Thank God. Pat, Faz has a green blood oil poison arrow next to him in a bow in case you want to take those.
It's a bow?
Well, he was gonna fire an arrow, so yeah, he had a bow out.
No, I can't use a bow. Well, technically, I probably could, but
That's my turn,
Yeah,
David.
that is stupid arrows.
I doubt even if I hit, they're gonna go like green blood oil. That's shit.
That's shit, considering magic's a little low here. Con damage is good, Pat. Anyway.
That's true, but it is kind of a shit poison.
Don't just
Pat's just mad that he had his fucking level 5 cohort get killed.
In one shot. Two
Two?
shots, actually.
Two?
Look, you're...
Yeah, I was like, that was 2 arrows.
Alright. Silvia.
Volcanic storm, Pat in the body.
I didn't catch that. You're... What
Volcanic storm, the body and Pat.
Would you fuck off?
do you mean by the body?
The body of my dead assistant.
It's got a radius.
Oh,
that's
the
why.
body. Okay.
The body.
I thought maybe you were like fucking...
Ollie, you center it on Pat. How big of a radius is it?
20 foot.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's what I was saying. For a second I thought he was trying to like hit the congregation at the same time.
There's Pat's spell resistance.
Go on, Pat.
Do I?
No.
Yeah. didn't think I did.
Great. So, as a plume of rock and ash chops on your head, you take
Anything
3d6
else attached
damage.
to that?
What do you mean?
Like a save?
No.
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 There's no
Hey,
save
it
attached
doesn't-
to Volcanic Storm.
Nope.
Volcanic storm does not have a save.
No, it's only spell resistance. That's right.
It's a
I
fucking spell.
feel like there's something wrong with that.
Me too.
No?
But,
It's a level 4 spell.
so, you take 3d6 bludgeoning.
Okay. It's just a flat 5d6 of damage effectively.
And
Is that now you're in heavy ash rains
No,
and take a.
there's
2d6
one
fire.
important thing in the text for this exact situation. It's 40 feet high.
Mm.
So
And it's a 20-foot radius, 40 feet high. That's
Oh, it's
bad.
hitting the,
why is that bad?
because it's
Well,
hitting the
that's true.
ceiling.
It's bludgeoning damage.
Oh, but Ollie did not roll very well on his damage.
Yeah.
I was kind of been sitting on full on Pat, but I guess not.
Nice try, nice try.
I have
Yeah,
any kind of resistances.
Yeah, Volcanic storm is very much the kind of spell this can either do a ton of damage or
Not
this is
a
gonna
lot.
do jack.
Pat, you can swim in dark water.
Yeah, that's what I expect.
No, I was hoping that like the cave would fall on top of it or something.
7 damage isn't gonna break a roof.
Yeah,
No,
I
it
know.
doesn't even go through the hardness of stone.
Yeah, I was hoping we might more.
Alright.
Actually, hey, you did like 1 point above perfectly average damage.
Alright, Kat.
Bear in mind, it's an actual difficult terrain as well, Pat. So look for lucky you.
So to reiterate, you saw your friend take
I'm
out 2
standing
arrows.
in water.
No, not yet, Pat. You're
Oh, was I not?
you're on the other side of the water from them.
Oh,
I'm gonna
So-
But so reiterating what now?
So to reiterate, you saw Cody take out an arrow, plink through someone's hand, and then into their head, and watch them fall down dead. And then a giant vortex of ash plumed out of nowhere.
that's annoying.
The shark dude was charging towards us, right?
The
Yes.
shark is charging towards you, yes, but he's still yet to actually cross the water.
Yeah, I'm gonna move closer towards the edge of the water.
Prepare to intercept. Don't move too far away, Cat.
Even I forgot to ask. Is
yeah, I'm moving a bit ahead of the rest of the group and readying my weapon to attack if the shark dude comes within melee range of me.
Okay.
Does Pat have no sword?
Found another.
He has the resources of a whole island.
I was just wondering because Pat was making the insinuation of that all last time.
That was a joke. You just had a sword.
It was a master
It was
sword.
Alright.
It's so
Yes.
bad.
I assume it might be among the bodies that you cleared out of the cave.
So you're just 20 feet from the water then, Ahnks, right?
Clearly,
Yes.
I haven't found Pat.
Okay. The shark child thing will begin crossing the water. Next round, if you feel like, daring to get onto the edge of the water, you can hit him with your anchor. But basically, all he did was just like, blah, 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 blah.
That's fair. That's fair.
Cast haste.
And yourself and everyone else.
Yes.
Hey Joe, then you can still move up next to close enough for Jim to put the platform out next round.
That's what the platform is already out there. I just need to move, and it will move within 30 feet of me.
Okay, so
So just move closer to. No, actually, I'm not moving closer to Jim yet because the shark is going to come out of there.
I was gonna say, just stay behind me for now.
And then as a move action, I'll start inspire courage.
Ooh. Ooh, yay. More bonuses.
+2.
Okay, I'm now rolling a D100 for the caverns, rocking the caverns. Nothing falls from the air, but the thing is shaking.
Until David rolls a 1. It's like, so did you guys like the campaign?
Yeah. Rocks fall, everybody dies. So Pat, it's your turn. On top of the initiative, clearly.
Poor Pat.
Pat in the middle of it.
And so, how far away are they?
Ahnks is the closest at 60 feet away from you. And sorry, she's 80 feet away. I just made the assumption that you're going to walk out of the vortex.
That's a good idea. Well, hold on. What does the vortex do?
Just impede vision.
Impedes vision.
And
It's difficult
and
terrain.
it's all spooky. And it's difficult terrain.
And it's spooky. Oh.
Probably not good for your lungs in the long
Difficult
run.
terrain. Yeah. Mild case of lung cancer if you stay in too long as well.
Like, it's already hard enough that
Actually-
you breathe oxygen and water. Like, come on.
Actually, that's pretty funny. You actually need to you can't actually get out of it with just move action.
Oh, no, you can't.
Because it's difficult terrain, you're slow.
Oh, yeah, fun. Never mind. So, she's 80 feet away from you. Not that you know, actually.
No, it doesn't obscure vision. It just gives me a -4 penalty on perception checks.
Yeah, you're really good at perception.
I can still see you fuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
My
a bit
eyes are
harder.
just a bit more watery
Yeah.
than normal.
You see me. You see me grabbing another arrow.
That's the thing, Pat. If you can see,
I see you grabbing another arrow as I obscuring mist.
Okay. So, do
No,
you...
hold up.
I was
no,
gonna ask, are you walking 10 feet towards them, or are you just standing there?
no, hold up. Let me finish. As I took the damage. I cast Fog Cloud.
Okay. Do you plan on moving after you do that, by the way?
Hold on.
No, I know, but by all means, if you don't trust them to metagame, you can, like, whisper me with where you're going.
Yeah. The direction you move.
Cody's dogs are hungry. Feed them.
Someone's dropping off stuff, so I had to grab them.
Alright.
Feed them Pat soul.
Okay, so a fog cloud enters the already swirling mass of air.
No, hold up. let's see. If this were, let's say that this little thing's me. If this were the ash storm and stuff that's going on, and you know they're over there and shit, I would say the fog cloud is just obscuring the vision from shooting me, like somewhere around here.
That works both ways. You can't shoot us still.
It's okay with me.
Just saying.
All right.
I know it works both ways, Cody.
The way you worded it made it seem like you were trying to have a one.
No,
mirror.
I don't want you to keep shooting me with arrows, you prick.
Okay, so now you should tell Pat how you move.
David.
I tell Pat how I move.
Yeah.
Good.
Chase, it's your
Because
turn.
I'm planning on taking shots at you and guessing which way you moved.
Hey Chase, I can get rid of that if you want.
I look over. I really want to shoot him though.
Well,
and
I can get rid of that.
then I from the fog cloud. You shouldn't.
I'm going to net 50 talk to David. I'm trying to perception where he is.
That's not how that works. We're in a cave.
David, do I get a chance to try to figure out where he moved to?
No, because I'm going to remind you, there's a fucking middle section of water full of like 70 fish people wailing and moaning.
That's fair.
Get out of here.
I'll
No,
shoot
seriously.
one.
Just like die. Jump in the water.
Huh.
You can
How-
just wait for it to disappear.
How about I just shoot that shark friend of yours instead?
Boy, I really hope he reaches you.
I look at Kat. He's not.
He's a tough boy.
He's not.
He's a tough boy. Arrow 1, arrow 2, anchor to the face.
Do you need me to roll D100, David?
Yeah, because of the fog cloud.
Damn it!
Thank God. Pat, did you want to tell him, or should I? You just want to keep it a secret,
Yeah, we'll keep it a secret from them.
Yeah. Not even close. Random pot shots into the clouds and misses. Silvia, what you doing, mate?
Dispel magic on the fog cloud.
Pat, it's 10 feet to the left.
I need to actually dispel it.
Oh, I just assumed.
Yeah, come on.
Sorry, I made the assumption that he can't fail because he can't.
He could roll a 1.
No, I mean it's not high. It's not easy for me. You're higher class level than I am, seemingly. So
No,
is he not?
you already know Pat
Yeah,
complained.
shut up, guys. Let him assume that.
Listen, man, you're still fissured.
No.
I'm pretty sure. He's got
I fail.
this racial diamond.
I can't
You
believe
fail.
how.
It's a DC 11 plus caster's caster level.
Right,
Yeah.
which it would have been like 14 for you.
He rolled a 3. Yeah, he just rolled a 3.
I
Oh,
know.
the 3.
Sylvia still seems to be up.
You're a full druid. I expected a higher than a 7 even.
We're level 7.
Yeah, why don't?
Sylvia?
He doesn't have it. He doesn't have
Caster
anything
level
to
check,
do.
not concentration.
Yeah, caster level check. I thought he had spell pen and stuff. Because that's essential
That
shit,
wouldn't
dude.
help.
That still wouldn't help.
That wouldn't help. That only goes against spell resistance.
There's only one like magical trait that
Yeah.
gives you a +1.
Yeah, sorry. There are things like it though that I'm referring to, but yeah.
There's a couple of things you can pick up. to
There-
get better
there's
at it,
like-
but not
there's,
super
There's the
often
thing
when you
Mizuki
pick up.
had, for example.
There's
Yeah.
reagents. and
Sorry,
stuff
yeah,
like that.
that's why I thought you had it, because you had it before.
Silvia. I am still seeing fog. Is my eyes deceiving me?
I also move forward. This magic's weird, okay? It's like weirder magic.
It's
not
black
normal
water
magic,
magic.
okay?
You expect me to know everything?
I'm going to continue to shoot random arrows
Fine,
at him.
figure it out.
This is just weird Naga magic. I'm not used to it yet, okay? It's really confusing.
Also-
Leave me alone.
Wait,
Also,
your
those
magic's
things
weird and
don't
confusing?
Well, I'm casting the level 3 version because I can. So yeah, it's not a normal druid spell technically.
Okay.
Great.
Even though it is a druid spell because I'm casting it.
Anyways,
All right. You said how far is the shark dude from the edge of the water?
20. He's standing on the edge of the water. You're 20 feet from him.
Well, let's move on up. And anchor down.
Is this a charge attack, or are you just walking up to him?
This is a charge attack.
All right.
Power attack, +2 from charge, +2 from courage.
Wait, you're charging into the water?
Oh, he's at the edge of the water.
Fair. Hey, how good is he grappling?
that you probably have a height advantage.
You want to tell him to, Pat?
Huh?
You want to tell him
No,
to?
no. How good is he at grappling?
I mean, he's probably the best guy you got right now.
He's the only guy. He's also the only guy you got right now.
David, does Kat get the height advantage? Does she have the high ground?
Not really.
I didn't know how much of a...
Considering...
I am side note,
Nice.
I'm really sad I'm not a scout, because then I would have got my sneak attack on that.
So
I don't think you need your sneak attack.
So
on
as you
that.
run up to him and you go, hold on, he's a large creature on the top and a small creature on the bottom, what? And then Ahnks cleaves his legs for 34 damage, cutting him in half.
To be fair, I already did 30 damage to him, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. Sweet.
As you finish charging, the half of him will grab your leg, because he is deathless. And he will try to grapple you. Sedoosh. Sorry.
Rogue, I'm actually not that hard to grapple.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's higher than 21. 19 because of my charge.
Okay, and with that's including my +2 to trip, so yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm just letting you know he has things. You know, brawlers go crazy. So you are on the ground now, next to the water, and you can be sure that that's not a place you want to be.
Yeah.
So she's not over the water.
She's like right next to it. If he were to, he can drag her in now.
Yeah.
If it got to that point. And he
Sounds like a
takes
good point to get.
He takes 8 points of damage. Not you, the shark man.
I need the shark man to give me a will saving throw.
Okay. That is not fair because I just said he was a brawler. 21, Joe.
God
Never-
damn it.
Yeah, I know.
You've never failed one of these.
It's because I rolled 16s.
Okay, nothing happens.
That's fine.
Also, the mesmerist rolled like a 7, but they had like a +14.
Hey,
Oh, yeah,
Pat's
it's
turn.
been smart to catch a gem. Yeah, other than that.
Oops, sorry. Go on, Pat. Your turn. Top of the initiative order where you belong.
But that's for Cody.
Do you keep going 10 feet to the right to confuse them?
God damn it.
you casted haste on us, right, Joe?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, every
And anything else, dude? Because like that's you got an action.
I understand this.
You could move again with your action.
I probably gonna.
Okay.
He's just playing hide and
How
seek. now.
dark is it here?
Oh God, the cannons.
It's lit up enough because like everyone gathered here. Granted, you could probably tell them to turn the lights on. Like, you have dark vision, right?
I think Gilman do. Wait, am I No, do you
No, sorry, you have low light vision. Yeah, turning off the torches here probably isn't a wise decision for you.
Yeah, but it's dim, isn't it?
It's dim right now, which is fine and all for you, but it's enough that like Cody the human can see you just as well.
I can make out shapes.
Yeah.
Yes, I understand this.
out for the shapes, Pat.
Well, Cody can make out some colors if you guys are standing next to torches, you know?
Yes, obviously. Maybe I should have prepared more area spells. My limited spell knowledge, spell book.
Pat, remember, you don't need Dex. As Pedro said, all you need is God.
See?
Yeah, what do I need to do that?
Make a sacrifice. Make a sacrifice.
It's like a sacrifice.
The Shark Man's gonna be a nice sacrifice.
Does it have to be living?
Yeah, it likes that.
Like your daughter.
Ooh, I'll hit you. I'll hit you. Shut the fuck up!
We're here to do it then.
No, Captain Ark, the living water. Fuck you.
I mean, the shark guy is still alive, Pat, if you want to start the ritual.
It's
Wait,
a
is it-
sacrifice.
Isn't all these people in the water right now as well?
Hell yeah, dude.
They're just sacrifice right there.
For you, my lord.
Advisor's no longer there to look at you concerned.
Is it possible to command them without saying anything?
Yeah, you can use your silent spell meta magic, Pat.
Have that.
No, but I gave you the hugest wink in the world history of the world. Why are you turning that down?
I gave you a big ass.
There's like Pat cheat.
Yeah, I was
That's
like, yeah,
dark.
I'll, just to make the story interesting and speed things
Look,
up a
I
bit
can't
since Pat's
read it
fucked here.
all.
Pat goes, wait, do I have that? No. And Pat, you can try to, while you're in your fog cloud, silently say the spell so they can't, like, hear you over all the fucking wailing of people. That's what I'm saying.
Also, cannon fire.
Yeah, the cave is literally reverberating with cannon fire. It's not a great time to try to learn what spells are.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Pedro.
Night, Pedro.
Sleep well, guy. Sleep more.
Pedro's to-do list for you guys. Pat summon Kraken. You guys kill the Admiral.
Not too sure how those are gonna happen either.
I
The one.
wish. I wish.
We sick cracking on Admiral. Might
We
happen.
do both. Yeah, let's do both.
I do not want to deal with either of them. So
So let's do both.
Mm.
I guess we could parlay with Pat after having killed everyone he loves.
And it's Kraken.
Not killing the Kraken off.
We gotta kill the Kraken. It's bad manners.
Joe, have you put up thing underneath Jim?
Yeah, I moved up.
Is it under Jim now?
No. When Joe moves this round, it'll be under Jim.
But Joe had haste on, so he was like,
Oh yes, I'm sorry. The haste. Sorry, that gives you another 10 feet movement.
30.
Yeah, Joe.
30
30
feet.
moved.
Oh, an additional 30. Oh, you double moved. Yeah, then yeah, it's under him.
Cool. Is the fog obscuring him?
But Pat, yeah.
No.
Jim.
Jim, how big is your fog cloud, Pat?
How big is fog cloud?
I was asking yours because I'm not sure if you did that like spell like thing that you know.
How tall is the?
Because you have surges and storm bursts, so I didn't know if you were gonna empower it.
Let's see. The effect says fog spreads in a 20-foot radius.
Then no.
It doesn't say anything about how far up it goes.
It's 20 feet up.
Probably.
That's what I'm saying. It's from where Pat was standing when he did that. No, Jim's completely visible, completely unconscious.
That's fine. I just have to hit a rope and not a rock. That shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah.
Or is he chained there, David? Is he roped or chained?
He's roped.
Okay, yeah, that's easy.
So, you're going to try to hit the rope, Cody?
I was waiting for Pat's turn then.
I did.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
No, it's fine.
No one said anything.
I thought I did, but maybe I wasn't loud enough for a cutoff. I
Okay,
mean-
so yeah, I'm gonna shoot Jim's rope.
Because, I mean, when I started playing the music track for the first time, Pat glitched the hell out.
Oh, my bad.
No, it's just Discord. I tried to play groovy, and you went from like I do this to I do, and I'm like, oh god.
It's like
I think I shoot Jim's rope.
Oh, please confirm, Cody. All right.
Jim's
I
rope.
can't confirm an inanimate object. Wait.
I was asking for 320s, really,
Oh, okay.
for cool shit. For cool shit.
Yeah.
The jump, the like it hits it, it
David, do I
ricochets.
have to roll damage?
No, just that fuck. With a 20, fuck you, Cody. That rope's gone.
Okay, thank you. Now, my next arrow.
Jim falls on the platform
on.
that Joe put him under. Jim takes fall damage.
That's fine.
Does Jim wake up now?
He's a tough old coot. I'll tell you what. I'll let him try to fort save. Okay, so as a joke, I let Jim fort save the poison because he took 8 damage unnecessarily, and this made his liver function.
Jumps on his liver.
No, this Jim's like raising up and goes, "You can't poison a poisoner." Or it's
I beg to differ.
I'm gonna shoot the shark man now.
that's unnecessarily cruel, Cody.
Does that hit the... He's grabbing onto a friend.
What's your point?
Yeah, does that hit him? Yeah, it does. Acting like your fucking arrow attacks never hit anything. Yeah, I'd say that goes a bit into this function of where his con stops keeping him deathless to just regular dead.
Okay,
Now he's
okay.
dead.
Nice.
One last arrow because of haste.
Oh, for God's sake.
You're just gonna shoot Jim.
Just
I'm
you
going
want
to shoot,
the
I'm
random
going to
words
shoot
says.
40 feet to the left of where Pat originally was.
Alright.
He couldn't have moved that far in the first place.
He could have double moved.
No,
If he was 40 feet from the original position, he would be outside of the cloud, by the way.
yeah, like I was about to say, you'd be able to see him.
You shoot an empty spot. You hit wall.
Dude, no,
No,
actually,
he-
no, shut up. Cody's right about this. Pat has shown that he can be invisible.
Well, no, oh yeah, outside the wall of fog, but yeah, he's invisible before.
So are you?
I was just-
Did you mean on the edge of the fog cloud, Cody? 20 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
but I'll take my miss.
No, it's fine. They miss regardless.
Okay.
Pat has outsmarted your outsmarting by outsmartering you.
Okay.
By
Let's
being
leave.
smarter than the smarties and tougher than the toughies.
So
That-
we're
that's
leaving now,
me,
right? As I take a 5-foot step back into the hall.
Yeah, Pat hasn't moved yet.
Yeah, that's my theory. That just didn't move.
No, he just sat down.
Silvia, the people, as it is their turn after yours, but I might as well ask you to. No, I'm sorry. I should just wait for your turn in. Go ahead, Silvia. Do your thing.
Okay. So Jim's like over the black water, people praying, and Pat's somewhere in the fucking cloud.
Yeah, Pat's still in the cloud, or he's in the
How,
who knows?
How big's the jump for the river?
What do you mean, the river? It's a fucking circle. It's a pond.
Well, is there a way around it, or you just gotta go over?
Yeah,
it?
there's a way around it. It's called land. It's a pond in the middle. It's like you can walk around it. Remember, all the paths lead to things. It's like a stone area within the center of it is a pond of black water.
Okay.
I just didn't want to get anywhere near the black water.
Yeah, I guess I'll just move away from the black
Jump in,
water
the
then.
water is fine.
You
I'll
do.
just go away from the black water.
You're just okay back towards the. So you go right back to the hall you came out of. Like you're in that
Not
tray.
quite, but like kind of like half, just like edging back a little bit, not like all the way.
So if the door's here and these are like squares, then the door's here. Or are you just going like here, or just here?
Like here-ish, just like backing
Okay.
up almost there, but not like.
So you're 10 feet from the door.
Yeah.
Okay. So you back up 10 feet from the door. Kat, what you doing?
First off, I'm gonna kick the dead shark dude off of me.
All right.
And I'm gonna hop back to my feet.
Give me a reflex.
Okay.
Because what you're doing is silly enough and dangerous.
Please just slip it on.
Everyone's gonna have a skeleton by the end of this.
Reflex. And oh my god.
Oh no.
That was my best save.
How much health?
Oh, die.
How much?
That was my best save, and it failed me.
All right.
You can't be doing that. No.
So I remind you, this is a short campaign, and Ahnks, as you're trying to like kick him into the water and your foot's getting awfully close to it,
I just wanted him off of me. I don't particularly care where he is.
No, but I'm saying is this man is like the top half of his body is in like the water like shoreline of this pond, and you're kicking him in the face.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
So what I'm saying is, one of the practitioners is they're like wailing. And you get close enough to get into their circle, they start like pawing their hands on you, and as you kick the shark off of you, they rip your grabbing your sock and stuff, your boot gets off, and your foot gets touched off the side of the water, and by the time that you pull it out, you're in a burning sensation of pain as half of your flesh and your foot has been removed. It's not a skeleton so much as a goopy pile of muscle.
Oh.
I'm going to go ahead and say you're going to be having like half move speed for a bit.
So you're at normal speed then.
Yeah, until you get some medical attention on that.
That's fair. That's fair.
That hurts.
So, I mean, the good news is you can start crawling away.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Well, you do crawl pretty fast at least.
This is true.
The bad
Okay.
news is you don't have a leg.
So also, just to specify, you are actually crawling away?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 10 feet away. Right.
Just go 1 foot. You don't need 2 feet to walk.
Yeah, I was wondering if he was going to jump up and prepare, but I understand the
Jump!
risk.
Ah!
Well, no, I mean, like, standing up is his move action. But since the practitioners are already, like, getting towards Ahnks, just because, like, Kat's right there, and they're beginning their frenzy, because after their turn, from Pat's orders that he was able to send to them because of his boon, as Kat's crawling away and out of it, they shrug and say fuck it as they continue their chanting, and you start seeing the water swirling around violently as it's raising up, splashing, and you're like, I'm really glad I wasn't standing there, Kat. And as it's splashing around, a sort of like vortex around the pond here is skimming about, and you start seeing the practitioners that are just doggy paddling halfway through, just going just dipping into the water against their will, just like something's pulling them down.
Jim, get out
No,
of
no,
there.
no.
All right,
Jim.
all right, Jin. They have begun the thing to summon the Kraken. What's your plan?
What?
Let's see. Yeah, I think he means me.
Yeah,
Jim's the mastermind.
Jin's the real mastermind. Look, Shark.
I'm dead.
Shark. Yeah. No, that's you don't understand. By having his body become one with the Kraken, he becomes the Kraken.
Yeah, what are you
Like
doing?
that.
As you suicide your race.
I mean,
I'm just imagining shifty eyes like Pat's like, I'm sure there's more somewhere.
yeah.
I can make more, right? I think.
So,
Let's
Jim is
see.
still in the platform, David.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's Jordals is the one that's alive.
So
Because
did you
I
say
don't
Jim
get
is
a
on the
turn.
platform?
No, Jim.
Yes.
Jin's dead.
Yeah,
We're gonna stop
Yeah,
using
I
him.
said Jim. I said Jim.
Okay.
Oh god.
David,
Platform.
I
Through the
didn't
fall.
get a turn.
For all you know, he's still tied up.
This is the court curse. No, I'm gonna rename Jin to Jim with a G. So
Gin. That's
Gim.
right.
Gim.
Okay, so and Jim
Jim.
is over the Blackwater, right?
He's over the Blackwater,
but-
but there's an ice platform above that.
Yeah,
Yes.
but also
How
my
large is
turn.
the ice platform?
Joe's standing.
David,
What?
David, question.
fucker,
We can
it's my
see-
turn.
Did I skip
Oh,
your
yes.
turn? I'm so sorry.
I've been
Oh,
trying to
also-
say this for 5 minutes now.
You gotta be
Second
louder,
counter. Second
Yeah.
counter.
Yeah.
You gotta yell.
guys. Shush. Joe, what are you doing?
I'm going to hurt Jim.
Hurt?
I create aqueous orb around him and pull him to where I am.
Now, the fog cloud is there. Can you see him?
No, the fog cloud is not on Jim.
Jim
It
is
doesn't
invisible.
extend that far.
Fog cloud. Jim.
See, I'm
I asked earlier, and you said your fog cloud is 20 feet, and then I said no.
yes, but I didn't center it on me.
Yeah,
Right.
You centered it ahead of you, but Jim
Yeah.
is further out than that.
Yeah, so you mean like there, and Jim's like there, or something.
I don't know
Jim-
how far. I don't know how large this fucking place is.
I said at the beginning, it's 100 feet across.
That could mean anything.
It could mean that it's 100 feet across.
Yeah, David said 100 feet across. Ollie said it was a large area. Go with David's assumption.
I will basically drag Jim to me.
Okay.
Cancel the aqueous orb when he's right next to me.
For
Then-
funsies, I will need you to damage me with the
Back
Aquos
up.
Orb.
It's non-lethal damage. 'cause this
Good, I
doesn't
mean,
do-
because that fall he took earlier was also non-lethal.
He
We're very
takes
comfortable here.
5 damage.
Alright. So while he's unconscious, fortunately he's not actually, like, damaged out into unconsciousness. And because he rolled that 20 earlier, that's totally not legal. You can easily do that heal check on him to wake him up. Like, if what I'm saying, Joe, is from what you can see, like, he's breathing and stuff. You could try to wake him up if you think you're hard enough.
Do I have heal?
I do. I'm not
Well,
healing
he's
him.
half a skeleton, so I bring him to Cody.
Alright.
I'm busy shooting, so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I'll-
I still bring him. I still have
when we-
haste.
Yeah. When we get to the water and are going to head up to the ship, I'll wake him up then.
Alright. So we'll just keep Jim unconscious.
Yeah.
Okay. So you Joe, you get Jim through the Aquos Orb and you move back 30 feet?
Yeah, with him. Yeah,
Okay.
we can only move half speed since I have him.
Okay.
Now it's Pat's turn.
Pat, you little fish man.
There's a lot of fog in front of you. You
There-
can't quite see what your enemies are doing.
There was this part where Jordals was confused about what was happening in the cave, but it probably doesn't help that he's super blind.
Hey,
You're in a fog cloud.
I know. So where are you guys, according to the pool?
So
away.
the pool in the middle. Literally, they're all by the door right now.
Yeah.
Let me
Well,
just
you can see us.
let me just
luckily.
put the secret X there, so for Pat's sake.
Yeah, not like you can see us though.
Yeah, Sorry that the battle of the mind was a bit confusing there, Pat, but
No, it's just
not too much
confusing
moving
because we
at
don't
it.
have a map.
like I said,
And
battle
it's
map
hard
of the mind.
to recognize distance.
I assumed that the map was like relatively small enough because there wasn't all too much happening that people would know where things were, but I'll stop that then for you, Pat. But since
Well,
what?
I'll move to where I can see them.
All right.
Since I did leave the ash cloud a while ago.
I knew that.
No, you didn't.
Hello.
From a completely different side that you didn't know I was there.
He
Are
pops
you
up.
coming from the left or the right side of respective to me?
Oh, Pat, that doesn't care much.
Your left.
That's the side I've been shooting at. So you come the way I was expecting.
You missed.
That doesn't mean I wasn't expecting you that way.
Don't
You know
worry,
that
Cody
the
won't-
first attack you did to the left, you missed, but you didn't hit my AC.
Don't worry, Cody. Don't worry, Cody won't make that mistake again.
Shut up. I shall look at one of them and command them to approach.
Which
Which
one?
The stupid-looking one with the anchor. No, not the anchor. Not the anchor.
Not the anchor.
Hold on.
He's
Not the anchor
yeah.
one.
He's like
The
you, and then he's like,
one-
wait, no, cancel.
Hold on. The one who, not the one who's lost a foot.
I was so happy when you said that.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I think I'll do it to Cody.
Yes,
You're
you're just making a
annoying.
mistake. You're just letting Cody shoot you again.
I know I am, but I'm doing it to Cody.
What are you
Oh,
doing to
God.
Cody?
Command.
You
I'm
had-
commanding.
You had to do it to him. Well, Cody, first of all, give me that.
A will
sweet-
save.
Yeah.
Pat, say command, shoot.
Fuck.
No,
Oh my god.
I'm a willful bitch.
Yeah, one of the best forces in the party, I think.
Pat,
Cody's a brave
Yeah.
boy.
I'm just
I
looking.
feel
I'm
you.
just looking over my like will save of +3, and like I'm so glad you didn't choose me.
Yeah.
I think he has the
I feel
best
your
will
pain,
save.
Pat.
Druid?
No, it's the same as mine. He still got 9. I got 9 as well. It's equal to mine.
Yeah, you chose the wrong one. You have a 3 and a 6.
I can't choose any of them. I don't know your fucking saves.
He's a
That's
will
fine.
caster.
It's the matter of you hate me. This makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
It makes
Yeah.
sense. It makes sense.
So, Pat,
I'm
are you in the water or are you on the land? I have to ask this.
I'm in the water.
Okay.
I should be.
Are you holding anything?
No. Why do you ask?
Because I was going to make you lose your items if you were holding stuff.
Rude.
Yeah, Cody is pretty rude. But so are you.
Hey, Silvia, that's where the Kraken is, right? As I'm, like, gesturing to the water that Pat's in.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm going to now shoot Pat a lot.
You know, can shoot Pat a lot. How about you don't?
See, fill him with arrows.
Oh, Lord.
Mercy hour. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Why are you
Yeah,
doing a mercy arrow?
Hold on a second. Why are you shooting him with mercy?
He
It'll not-
obviously he wants the Kraken to eat me.
It does more damage, isn't it? Is why.
Eh, it'll knock him out faster and the Kraken will eat him then.
That's brutal.
Yeah, but you know, that's kind of what I feel like right now.
Totally fair.
Cody's a vengeful boy.
I mean, only one hit.
You only have shot. Yeah.
Haste shot. So that's
Yes, that fucking hit.
I forget what Merciful does. Does Merciful 2d6 or 1?
One. Remember. Wait, actually, I could be misremembering. Don't quote me on that.
It's 1d6.
Yeah,
So plus 1d.
let's say 2d6 is a bit mud, isn't it?
Oh yeah. The only enchantment that gives the 2d6 is the one that also hurts you when you use it.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
holy,
Vicious.
holy and unholy.
Well, those are more
Just saying,
specific
like,
for things.
I'm talking like just general.
And then
added
there's of course the ones that deal extra on crit, but we're not really talking about those.
Yeah, those are burst. You already do extra on crit.
Just play a character with him.
So 16 non-lethal damage, Pat, and then 15 lethal damage.
I mean, Pat's a pretty tanky man.
Yeah.
Mhm. As I 5 foot step farther back.
All right, so they're starting to head down into the chasm. I assume, is anyone else going to take pot shots at Pat, or are they going to start leaving this place? It's literally crumbling, you know?
I'm leaving.
Hey, Ahnks, how heavy are you?
I'm just covering leave.
You want to count my gear or not?
Sure. How heavy
Please,
are we getting?
please drop your anchor.
How heavy with gear first?
With gear, 184.
Drop the anchor. Jesus, drop all the anchors, all of them.
Oh
Drop
wait,
the
no,
anchors.
I don't have my shirt on. 174.
God,
How do you weigh so much?
she's a
Drop
thick.
the anchor.
She's thick. All right.
Okay,
Without the anchors.
because Cat is 124 pounds, and
Oh,
the anchor is an extra 50.
Why are you so heavy?
120. 120 pounds is pretty normal for a human like her who can swing a fucking anchor like a hammer.
That's actually really light.
Like I'm
Yeah,
pretty.
it's fairly light given.
Yeah.
How heavy are you?
It's like she's short. She should only be like 80 pounds, and then she flexes and just fucking muscles rippling across her body.
Ollie,
Her weight's normal, dude.
Ollie, please, Ollie, please delay your turns until after mine. I have a plan.
Okay.
Sure.
What's your strength score, Ahnks?
My strength score is currently 20.
Yeah, that's. Sorry, you said 20? Yeah, she's super ripped.
Yeah.
Yes, Joe.
So, since those two delayed their turns after me, take out a potion and give it to Kat. It's a potion of reduced person.
Make her way less. Alright.
Fucking.
I'll drink it, yeah.
Alright, you drink it. You're gonna pick her up then, Silvia?
Yeah.
Okay, Pat.
Hey.
Probably the last action you'll get.
Question is, do I want to do the same thing again?
Oh yeah, no, you're now my light. Yeah, okay. You weigh nothing now, great.
Especially since I shot you.
Pat, as you're wading through the water, as the Kraken is raising beneath you,
I'm still ahead of Joe.
you know, as the Kraken's raising beneath you, as its tentacles are like surrounding you. Remember, you're the chosen one, Pat. As its tentacles are surrounding around you, and it's beginning to raise. The rocketing of the cavern is beginning to, like, you see chunks just starting to, like, 5 tunnels the way you came down from the surface. It just starts crumbling as part of the roof, like avalanches and slides down and rubbles down and just completely blocks your exits to the surface.
Their exit too?
Your exit. They came from the sea.
Ah. Well, that's annoying.
Cuts down weight a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now you
I
realize-
wonder why.
Yeah, I know. I just like divide weight by 8. I went from 174 to 21.
All right, I'm gonna risk it for the brisket. Who's carrying Ahnks now?
Me.
Silvia.
I look at you and I command you to approach.
Wait, what's your range on man?
I don't know.
What is it? Pat should have a really decent command. He should have like
It's a close range, so it's only 25 feet plus 5 feet per 2 levels.
We're
Yeah.
way off that.
Yeah, we're so fucking away from that.
We have haste, David.
yeah.
And I'm still light as well, so yeah, we zoom in.
So yeah, they're not even in view. But Pat, you could
Does he
You can
have?
still I was doing covering fire.
Yeah, you could.
I'm the only one though.
You can command Cody.
I command Cody. Fucking
No.
tired.
I want to
Like,
kill
I
Cody.
didn't want to do it, Cody, again.
Okay, if you didn't want to do Cody, what else can you do, Pat?
Yeah.
Fucking
Nothing. That's why
fighter.
he's mad.
He's also a fucking fighter. God damn it.
So what does that have to do with anything?
Everything.
Doesn't.
Weakness. Fighter.
I still remember when.
This
when
doesn't
Chris said-
say. This doesn't say that it has a range.
Okay, then it doesn't. It's
It's
probably
called-
just range.
It's
Or as
called
you can see-
Surge. It's my domain.
Okay.
I won't. As a standard action, you cause a mighty wave to appear that pushes or pulls a single creature.
Hmm. I
I-
don't really like that.
Say what?
I don't really
Surge.
like that. So what are you doing to me?
I
Stop
am
it.
going to surge you, but
Okay,
it's
what
probably not going to touch your fucking. It's probably not even gonna come close to your CMD.
Oh, my CMD is what you're trying. Okay, that's
Yeah.
why being a fighter is a
So,
benefit for me.
Cody, I still remember when you said, "Yeah, Chase isn't that good," and now I remember these words. I'm like, "That's bullshit."
It's because if Ahnks just sat there and hit everything, she does 30
Nope,
plus in one.
didn't even fucking come close. I didn't roll above a 10.
Okay.
I mean, yes. But
So-
compared to
So
Ahnks,
as
not
Pat's
bad.
lamenting his actions there, going so far, Pat, Cody, he had like some sort of haste going on. You're like, you will never control my mind, but that was just a trick. He was trying to distract you as he. Oh no, you backflipped over the water. Damn. And
Okay, so now it's my turn because Joe went before me. The rest of my friends have left, right?
yep, they're leaving through the
Okay.
tunnels. We'll get to them in a second, but keep going.
So I have to question that giant spike that was holding our good friend Jim. Where is that relative to Pat?
Not even close.
It's like 30 feet away from Pat right now.
Yeah. Is there any spike above Pat?
If you want to take a pot shot, be my guess.
I'm just looking up, David. Is there potentially one there?
No, I mean, even not really, but this is the thing. The fucking cave is coming apart. Just rock will kill Pat. Come on.
That's fair. I will proceed to Vital Strike the rock.
Can you?
Yes, it's just extra damage.
Yeah,
It's not
it's just
I'm sorry, I keep
But
forgetting this.
remember-
It's Vital Strike stupid.
adamantine
Remember,
arrow.
It's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
rock, and he's
Adamantine
using
arrow.
Gillen Arrow.
Cody's using Sky Metal to fuck with you.
Yes, Gillen Arrow. They don't
Yeah.
do that much damage.
You haven't
Whether or
seen?
not.
Have you not watched what Cody has been doing?
I don't care. It's an arrow against a rock.
Pat, have you
Whatever.
forgotten that this island is being pummeled by
Yeah,
artillery?
I'm just saying.
It's just that I'm just fracturing it so then it falls on you. It's fine. Adamantine arrow. Damn it!
Yeah, get fucked, Cody.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm
but
okay. Move action, I run away 60 feet down the cave.
Wait, that doesn't hit the rock?
It's a critical fail. Attacks can critically fail. Remember.
Oh,
Just
sorry,
like-
sorry, I was
Yeah.
looking,
I will be this attack.
I was looking at the confirm.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it was the one. I at least didn't completely fail.
Yeah.
Goodbye, adamantine arrow. That was 60 gold down the train.
As
As I run.
so Cody,
61 gold.
so Cody,
I
as
think you were gonna lose that gold anyway.
So, as Cody pulls out his arrow and shoots towards the rock, trying to crush Pat, the tentacle, like as Cody hits an arrow and the rock begins to fall, the tentacle just pulls itself over and pushes the rock up as it's pulling Pat up and sets it up in the air as a body floats up from the water and Pat is sitting on its head.
Oh god.
The rest of you, give me each, including you, Cody, as you run in after them, a reflex save to avoid falling rocks, or everybody dies. And Pat, you have a kraken, man. I guess it's
I don't
not a
know what that
kraken;
means.
it's like a krakenling. But come on.
What about acrobatics, David?
What about taking damage, Cody?
Fair.
There you go. Now I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing.
Damn it.
All right. Kat takes no damage. Silvia takes half. Chase takes half, and Arlen gets fucked.
I'm smiling every time.
It's my best save.
Do and enjoy.
Is
Oh.
So,
Cat still being carried, or is she walking now?
Kat somehow reflexed, so it's more like maybe she shoved herself out of the way to not take any damage because she has evasion. But
She just jumped out of my hands. And then
yeah,
back
you
into
can
the
scoop her.
wall.
You can scoop her back up, no problem. It's more of the
Okay.
fact that it's a mechanical thing versus a thematical thing.
You pick me back up, baby cat.
Oh, we can go with this. Sylvia, you use your body to protect her from all the rocks falling on you.
It really hurts.
And you take all of it.
So as the cave hall was falling apart as you're trying to head towards the ocean depot that you came out of, rocks are like coming on you as you're trying to go through. Joe, a fucking boulder right on you.
Yeah.
Fortunately, you're strong enough with your movement and everything that even though it hits you right in the back when it like punctured your spine, you can shove it off as you keep carrying Jim away.
You can just fucking cast living water, David.
Okay.
Never again.
Never again.
Hey, Kat. I might need your belt in the future.
So, as the people are running through this falling apart hall, and that's pretty much the extent of rolls for this hall, like you'll get out into the water. The question is what's Pat going to do with his new Kraken friend that he summoned? So, Mayor Yordles, what are you doing?
Leaving.
Leaving, haha, what are you talking about?
Leaving to return another day.
Okay.
Not destroying the ship that attacked you? No?
Not going after that.
Well,
Not going
considering
to-
I've lost, considering there's a big thing out there, I'm not gonna go attack the ship
So
to expose my god to bullshit.
So this is
leave
like
it.
the thematic ending where as you guys are sailing to the water, you just see like as the cave rocks are plummeting and all the paths are being closed, you just see the Kraken like putting all its tentacles around Yordles as the little fish man just gives a smirk as as the Kraken and him begin to go back into the black water as rocks become just filling the cave entirely.
That really isn't fair.
It's really not fair.
Why don't we get the Kraken?
No. This is when we get ourselves a Kraken. Then we have our Kraken fight his Kraken.
You'll just have to become a Kraken in
I
time.
can't become a
Someone
Kraken.
please-
I
someone
don't want
please-
to be a Kraken. I'll turn it to a Naga, not a Kraken. Krakens are boring.
Naga, please.
Then why do you want one?
Complaining.
Because I still want one. I just want to turn into one.
Anyways,
Ollie,
you guys, guys, you guys swim out from the water as you start heading towards your boat. And although in the dark water where you see all these creatures, they begin swimming away from the destruction of the island, as you still feel rocks coming from above you, and eventually you'll and take a breath of air because for some reason you decided not to just carry the unconscious man through water. Thank God someone was giving him mouth to mouth the whole way, and
I was just
I
going
have
to
air bubble.
that's
I have
fine.
air bubble.
Yeah, you give him air bubble. It's all good. And you, as you're, doggy paddling in the water, looking around for where your ship is, you see that the warp rig with Porter there, he's just turning the island into rubble.
So much for loot.
yeah, shame. Oh well.
I mean, you could still loot the rubble. I mean, that's just called digging. That's
Yeah.
That's archaeology, buddy.
I think that's much point of that, honestly.
I would really like to stay until after the barrage is over.
All right. As the day becomes night and the warp rig sails towards you one more time, does anyone want to do anything during that time? By the way,
Jim did work downstairs again.
all right. And during those few hours, did you guys want to do anything special or talk about anything?
Yeah.
Heal, just handle it.
I'll try to.
Oh no, I
look
just
at
remembered
Pat
something.
first.
Yes, Cody.
Perchance, is there any way that as we were running down the halls back when we came, I had a chance to grab one of the unconscious bodies?
I will. Were you carrying anything, Cody?
No.
Yeah, I'll let you grab one.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, right. The unconscious people.
Yes.
Yeah, the whole reason you
help
made them unconscious.
Yeah,
We had a rough
I will
time.
help. I will carry.
Your call.
Who the fuck are you carrying?
being
You're being carried.
Yeah, I know. I would like to not be carried.
You're
And
small.
Reminder that I have a muleback cords and a heavy load belt. I can.
You're
carry it.
missing a foot,
You cannot run, Ahnks. No.
let alone walk.
Sylvia,
without yelling.
Sylvia, Ahnks is like, Cat's going, I can say one more. Sylvia, knock her out. Unconscious her.
Kat, I'm sorry. We need to go as I'm dragging an unconscious body.
I mean, I can drag more and more of them, but I can't pick anyone up. You're really heavy, even still.
Lord.
I don't do this. I don't want to have to expend more hideous laughter charges on you.
Anyway,
That's a
we
threat.
saved one person. But that
I'm
person
not
is-
gonna fight the others on it. Yeah.
Alright. Okay, so you save a person. Is there anything... I'm sure you want to do something to that person as you guys get onto your boat.
I mean, I'm first trying to heal
I will-
Ankh's leg.
Yeah,
I
go.
will try to heal the slug out of the head.
Whoa, whoa.
First with divine holy energy ray. Because I think that slug might be evil.
I don't know that.
You don't know that.
I mean, you might be right, but you don't know it.
I know, I'm just guessing. I have a heavenly beam of energy. I shoot it at everything, Pat. I shot at you instead of shooting an arrow at you.
Yeah, it's annoying.
So David, can I try to cure the person of the slugness with heavenly beam of heaven?
Sure, go ahead.
Heaven.
Cody shoots a man.
Well, if the man's good aligned, he heals. If not, if he's neutral, nothing happens.
Cody shot it, man, that's all.
I will now try to heal check him out.
Alright.
The slug out.
You said you're going to heal check someone, Joe?
I'm gonna try to heal check Ahnks, I guess. Maybe he's taking care of the unconscious guy.
I remind you, you could take a 10 here since, the bombardment of the island is a couple of hours still.
I'll still try.
Wouldn't that mean... Wait, a 10 on healing?
I'm just saying Joe can just give me his number. And
What if he fails?
what do you mean?
I don't know.
13, David.
Yeah, like a 13 fails, but I was saying like Joe could take.
Okay.
I was just
Here,
saying
I'll
Joe.
first heal Cat, then I'll heal the
It's,
slug away.
it's not trained for Joe, so it's not going to be likely
Damn
to
it.
succeed in the first place.
I'm
gonna use
trained,
the one.
but I failed.
That's
I'm
fine.
sorry, Cat. Your leg will have to amputate. First thing you go and deal with a slug, though, as I walk away.
Kat, you have a heal check, don't you?
No.
Oh,
I'm now going to go and deal with the slug, David, before I have to amputate Cat's leg.
hope you don't fail on that slug, because otherwise you're going to have to amputate a head.
Oh,
Cody,
Joe,
Cody just-
can you competence me at all or anything?
No.
Oh, you have that thing that you can do, the saving finale or whatever?
Could.
Heal the slug away!
Wait a second, Cody.
33, David.
Okay, so. Let me.
Anymore.
Cody, do you understand what you would have to do to remove a slug from someone's brain?
Yeah,
I know,
Yeah.
David.
I am doing a very dangerous procedure here with
Cody.
crude implements.
Cody, this is what you do. So put him on his side, pick up a bunch of salt, kill that bitch.
I don't think I
alright.
think I have to make a small incision in the back of his head.
Oh.
Small
Bring up the bone
incision. That's funny.
No,
Fucking
get
hilarious.
out of the
Cody,
ball.
Cody, tears, small incision. About six trepanations later, Cody removes the slug from the man's head.
Yes. And that's why we have Joe with healing abilities.
Yeah,
to
that's
heal
why you
the
have a
wound.
man with healing abilities.
Hi.
As I
And
remove
then,
part of the skull, take the slug off, then put the skull back, heal him.
Cody's just taking like a power drill to this guy going, yeah, oh, the slug moved, that's not fair. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, stop moving!
I just imagine David. I'm healing him, and I'm just like, focus on me. Focus. This is going to hurt a lot. Focus on me.
Wait, what?
I
That,
send,
that man, when he comes back to consciousness, is going to wake up with the worst headache.
Yeah. That's
Oh, yeah.
likely.
I'm
As
sorry.
I wipe the blood off my hands. Now,
There you
let's
go.
get to advocating that leg.
Cody, there you go.
Ahnks, what are you doing with your melty foot? Suffering?
Job.
Not much that I can do about it. I don't
I'll
want
try
to
to
be
use it.
amputated.
I tried to want to cure like wounds on it, and see if that doesn't anything.
You waste cure light wounds. Look,
Okay.
Ahnks, you get a peg leg, bro. You get to no, guys, you don't get it. Rob and Ahnks are buddies. They get to have matching missing limbs.
If you really don't want me to amputate it, I'll try to do something else. But first, for right now, drill.
Yeah, like that, Cody.
Yes, but after that horrible surgical process, what are we doing about Ahnks?
Very
I
hard to swim, and I don't want to be slowed down by a pig leg.
I can make a
Too
splint.
bad.
I can make a splint, wrap it up in watertight gauze, and make it somewhat sustainable. It'll probably be
What?
painful.
Why don't we ask Jim? He's one with experience.
It's okay,
Unconscious.
Jim. Want to wake him up?
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Yeah, it's not awfully hard for you guys to wake up Jim. You do that. He's not happy.
Smelling salts. Hey,
Hey,
Jim.
Jim. How
Would
you
you be
feeling?
happy? Would you be happy?
Yes, my life just got saved.
Glad we could save your life. Now, how can we fix this? As I gesture to Ahnks' foot area.
Oh yeah, Jim's
You
going.
don't.
Jim's drowsily going. Saw.
Well, then
Okay,
why did you
now-
do all of that? As a gesture to his body.
You're gesturing to Jim's body.
Yeah.
Okay, if you don't want to saw it off,
Yeah,
I can try to.
yeah. You're going. Do you really? And he'll take his cloak and he'll open it up a bit more than you've ever really seen him open up. And you see his like body, where you just see like an old man's like hairy chest with a bit of a saggy nipple on one side, and on the other side you see a rib cage with half a lung inhaling. And he's going, "Do you really want her to be like this?" And he'll close up and go, "What the fuck did they poison me with? That's some stuff."
Ahnks,
Well, I guess it's your choice,
Next
Kat.
level.
What do you want?
you need to get extra traits and get this.
Yeah,
The
Kat, I remind you, you're only your foot is screwed up. Jim like got halfway dipped into water at one point in his life.
Yeah, I can try to work something
I
out
think we understand this.
with a splint and like gauze and whatnot. It'll probably be painful still, but at least it will be operable, and you should be able to walk fine-ish on it. You might have a bit of a
Death.
what's that called?
A stint.
Limp?
Limp. That's the
Yeah,
word.
sorry,
thank
a
you.
limp. Yeah.
So you might not be as fast as you once were, but at least you don't have to remove your leg for a peg.
But look at the admiral there. He's super badass and racist and just like you, and he has a peg.
I
Do
need
you
to
want me
go
to try
home.
it? Do you want me to try again to fix this mess?
I'm just gonna pull out one of my Like, yeah, I'm just gonna pull out one of my lot whiskeys and just down half of it.
Okay. As I bring out the sword, time to shave a little bit of it off to make it even.
I think that's a good idea.
I like when you say make it even, you're implying that you're cutting both feet off.
I'm not cutting the foot off, David. I'm making that splint thing to try to heal it without removing it.
Alright.
No quotation marks. Heal it.
Okay,
She's going to always be
what I
smaller.
understand is that black water is this really necromantic acid.
Kind of.
Pretty much.
Yes.
Yep.
You ain't healing that. There's,
Well, no,
it's gone.
It's that I'm just making it livable, essentially.
You're not making a splint. You're getting rid of the dead tissue.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
That's
cleaning
why
it up.
That's why it's a shaving it off.
Amputation!
Yeah, no, it's...
Amputation would be the easier process, but I'm trying to save the foot.
Yeah, she's trying to save the foot. It's
There is no foot.
Look,
Can't wait until
he's gonna have something like a peg leg, it's just gonna be like a peg heel or something, right?
Yeah, I'm guessing that mechanically it's gonna be identical to the peg leg.
Unless if I really mess this up.
No, I'm saying like mechanically you can just keep a foot, but like thematically it's gonna be like you have like a kind of like replica for half of your leg. Not leg, just the foot. Just the foot. Bleh.
Oh, I really wanted you to get a peg like this one day, Ahnks, when you didn't have anything else. You just fucking rip that peg leg off and use it as a weapon.
Yes, but
Like, what now, bitch?
but what a story this could have been for why your character had a peg leg.
Wait, you guys might not know. I might absolutely fail this check again. I rolled a 2 last time.
Dude, just take a 20.
Is
Granted,
this really something I can do?
that would take a
I
quick
feel like this is a
process.
stressful situation, David.
That's fair, because I was about to say that would be taking a process of you like trying to even it out and then doing like a couple of cuts to get rid of it. To just you going shave, and that would suck a lot more.
Yeah. So this is going to. I hope I do well. I'm sorry if I actually accidentally amputate your foot, Ahnks. Accidentally.
I'm just gonna turn away here.
Okay, I did decent.
Set up the foot guillotine.
So fuck.
26.
26. I doubt this is as hard as the remove slug from brain.
Yeah, so you set up a splint. So as you guys are doing doctoring on board, and some people are resting, as the night comes, the war brig sails back up towards you guys, and
I drove Jim and Nork downstairs.
Jim too. That's fair. Jim's probably not a good person to have.
Yeah.
Are you going
As I jump down, elbow dropping them both.
what about the Ahnks and her missing foot, or the new guy?
That's all bandaged.
The new guy.
It's great.
He's downstairs resting on the bed, David.
Okay. Do you have a bed down there now? Wow.
Well, we have something to sleep in.
It's just a pot. You
Yeah.
know, Nathan Deadly bottles and all of those are just like flocked together.
No. Well,
Yeah,
people in normal pirate ships, pirate
You
ships,
put
like
my hammock.
yeah,
Yeah.
Joe has a
I have a
hammock.
hammock.
I was referring more to
I
the fact that
Space.
some people are probably just sleeping on the floor.
Yeah.
I just have a hammock because I'm the captain.
Yeah, you're the captain. Yeah.
As I'm like, I'm taking over this hammock for a little bit, Captain. Thank you. It's like put the bloody
My
person.
hammock.
My hammock. So yeah, goes through the whole process. So who is in front of the captain then? It's Arlen, Cody. It's Arlen, Chase, and Ahnks and Silvia, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry, when I say Ahnks, I mean Kat.
Yeah, you.
I prestidigitation all the blood away that's on our ship before he starts coming aboard.
That's called a mop. And
Kicking back more of the whiskey as well.
That's fair.
Planning on going through at least this whole bottle, not another one.
coming for the guy to be like, how did you perform 7 trepanations on me and not kill me? We did a blood transfusion called constantly casting cure light on you.
And whiskey.
Oh god.
Lots of whiskey.
We've rebuilt you. 70% of your body is now powered by whiskey.
They're like a boat legend, except it uses whiskey.
That's a good life to have.
Okay. So Peg-Leg John comes on board. So Dave Jr. here enters onto your ship, and rather than saying anything, he begins walking around, like giving a kind of discerning, judging look as he's looking at the obvious differences in your boat to him. I mean, he was just on here this morning, you know.
You did a great job blowing up that island. Give him a thumbs up.
I'm just shaking my head, Cody. It's not much I can do. He's...
Shit. I'll be right back.
Alright, yeah, Pat. Pat's probably going to come back as an antagonist in 4 sessions, by the way.
Oh boy. Kraken Link coming back.
Geez, I'm trying not to make this harder on you guys. I'm trying to choose the right words to not make this awful, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
you guys are pretty spent after fighting Pat, you know?
we will die if we fight now.
I mean, I think we'll die faster anyway, fresh, honestly, but yeah.
I mean, he did lose some crew to that explosion, but I still think we lost.
I mean, I still have Wild Chase, but I still think we lose.
Get hit him with my bottle a couple of times.
It's just, like, here's the thing. It would be easy for me to get out of here, just not for everyone else.
I could leave.
Yeah, like, you need to leave as far as the rest.
I could grab one or two of them, maybe. But no, it's not great.
It's not a sustainable option.
Yeah.
No, it's really not.
So yeah, after a bit of judging and, you know, him doing some sort of thought on things, he just eventually states, yeah, he barks. Cody, your dog's man.
Sorry.
He eventually opens his mouth and he goes, I appreciate the tip. I'm going to make the offer one more time if you guys want to get on board, as he's squinting at Arlen.
We are fine in this ship.
I'm quite happy with my crew.
They need me to look out for things, so I can't go.
His face right now.
I just have a big smile and a thumbs up to him.
I'm just imagining the fucking steamed ham's thumbs up where it's like super scared thumbs up. You know, like he's walking away and he turns back and you just, like your hand's vibrating from how hard you're thumbs upping. So yeah, as you guys, you know, finish your you know, we're not leaving, we're happy here little speech, he's going to go, then you won't mind if I check and see what you're doing out here?
Well, doing many things. Yeah. Travel, search for riches. Nothing much more.
We tried stopping by at that town. Saw how things were going. We were just passing by.
Cody's dogs are going to be immortalized by their yapping.
This dog, let him be.
I know, they're just dogs. But they fucking crack his mic so hard, it's fucking crazy.
No, I fetched.
But yeah, I just say that there. Basically, no need. We're just travelers.
Don't bully, no bully.
Don't bully you.
You see him with his hand, that's actually a hand, he snaps over. And hey, Ahnks, now as you recall from Cody's thing earlier, or was it Joe that got it? Did you history him, Joe?
I history him. You
Did you
just gave him his name.
Did you share with the party?
Yeah, you only told me his name, so.
Well, yeah, that's all you really got was that he's an admiral for the Queen. But the fact that his description from how his appearances, because again, Joe, like, you consider the fact that like he destroyed an island. How many stories do you think are going to come out of that?
Yeah. No, I understand.
Just the ones we make.
Yeah, just the ones you make and whatever his crew makes. But the thing is, his crew probably are smart enough not to go around drunkenly in bars saying things.
And he might, clean up shop a little bit.
Yeah. So, between that, Joe, if your earlier check, and the fact that you see that so many parts of his body are missing and are, like, replaced by metal limbs, and you're looking at the hole in your hand and Ahnks' like, bandaged up foot, and the fact that, he goes around semi-famously fighting black water creatures, you think that, he's not coming out of any fight really unscathed. Like you guys might be on the same level. You know what I'm saying? Like every time you guys fuck with black water, you get a problem forms with you guys. You're seeing it also reflected in him.
Mm-hmm.
But with his human hand, he waves over some people, and a couple of crewmen come out from the boat. Some of them looking more, serious, or like you see with one guy, a nice, this semi-tall, slender, dark-complexioned man who's standing at attention. He's going, check their brig for anything illegal. And he goes, sir! And he starts charging downstairs if you guys want to try to fucking stop that in any capacity.
Yeah, I'll kind of step. Like,
you step.
Trying to think what I could do here to.
I'm gonna kind of move in the way. It's like.
We
Just
haven't like
traveling.
that illegal in our place, apart from Lou. And maybe Jim.
Those are the two. Yeah, those are the two things we don't want.
I mean, Lou's hidden a barrel, hopefully. Not so sure about
Those
Jim.
are
though.
literally the only two things.
So, the nice attentive man doesn't smack Kat, and stands there and... Yes, Joe?
As they're doing this, David, I'm trying to look back in emotion that I'm just distressed, but what I'm actually doing is to try to secretly cast message to Jim.
Alright.
So what's he doing? Sorry.
Basically telling him to hide himself in Leo.
No, I'm asking what's the guy doing?
Which guy?
The captain guy.
The Admiral?
He sent soldiers to check the ship.
Which cat is currently blocking?
Yeah, Kat stood in the way, and the nice, fresh out of the academy looking dude is, going, ma'am, you're gonna have to move out of the way. This is a direct order from the Queen's head. If you do not move out of the way, this is considered an act of treason in her waters. Do you understand?
Look, man.
Yeah,
We're just traveling.
I walk up to Kat.
I am not.
From, like, the blood... Oh, you were on top of the deck, right, Cody?
Yeah, I was on top.
Okay.
I'm walking over. Like, hey,
Please.
Kat!
have Kat lay down, please.
I'm sorry, man. She's been drinking a lot. She's a little feisty when she drinks. It's all cool. Come on, Kat. Come on. As I try to struggle with Kat, who's better at grappling than me.
Are you going... Oh, yeah, I guess the real question then is, are you going to fight that? Ollie, Ahnks,
A little bit.
like, a little bit enough that you will actually roll, or...
As in, because he made the mention that I'm feisty when I'm drunk, I'm gonna
Ah, yeah, okay, you're just
act
playing
like
with
I'm
it.
fighting it.
You're gonna go with that.
Are either of your bluffs negative?
I have a plus 11.
Yeah. So,
I'm literally trying, but she's strong.
no, it's fine. I was just going with the fact that, like, as long as you're not negative, they don't know
I
you.
have negative, yes.
but he's actually trying.
Yeah,
though.
but you're actually trying, so I won't ask you
Yeah,
to
that's
roll.
why I was trying to.
It's-
and I have a decent bluff.
It's just the fact that they don't actually know you enough that so long as you don't actually, like, roll, like... What's your negative, Cody?
2.
Okay. Bam, it's not like 0 or lower, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
So...
And there's me.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. They believe you for the most part. It was just if Cody was just like, come on, ha ha, do it. You know what I mean? Like something blatantly bad because your skill check's bad,
I'm
awful.
bad at bluff, but I still pass.
Yeah, it's all good. It's they don't know you, so their DC is like inconceivably high for that.
What I missed?
I was really hoping Kat would trip me down the stairs. That would have been good.
Yeah, that would be
We're
fine.
getting fucked with.
So you move out of the way. Joe, you're gonna try to cast your spell deceptively. How do you plan on doing it? Is this
It's only a verbal, so I basically just whisper to myself.
you're just mumbling to yourself? Okay. Give me a stealth.
Is it bluff to send secret messages?
Sorry, bluff. I'm sorry. Sorry, we just rolled bluff. I was thinking you're trying to hide. Sorry, Joe.
Everything's
Thank you
bluff.
for reminding me. Yeah, everything's bluff. That's what's getting me thrown off.
Bluff's great. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Bluff sends secret messages. Bluff hides messages. Bluff lets you mumble.
Bluff actually everything but with your hands.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, Joe. So what's your message you send to him?
Oh, I sent to Jim, hide yourself in Leo. Navy is coming down.
All right. Jim's gonna send back a message. Who the hell is
Yeah.
David?
Alright.
Preferably you can.
I said hide yourself in Leo. The Navy is
Oh,
coming down.
the Navy. I heard David is coming down.
So self-centered. Like always.
Always.
All right. Super boned. That's not what I want. Okay. This is something. At least. It's something, guys.
Something's happening.
So the nice young gentleman descends on the stairs in an orderly fashion, and two of the other officers that he called over on the bridge start like going to the captain's quarter and checking things. Through the perspective of the NPCs, Jim has his invisibility ring on, like scuffling around to keep on opposite end of the crewman here, and Leo is in a box that they nailed shut.
Oh no!
But worse, they find an unconscious person.
Yeah, the unconscious person with holes in their head might not be good.
Well, they're healed.
Hey, bandages.
Cody, trepanation, hair. He has a bunch of holes of scars.
He
around
has
there.
bandages on top of his head.
Okay, sorry, you put bandages up there. I don't know why you would do that when you just healed it all away.
Obvious.
You still
What's the
bandage
bandage of that?
After a surgery, you're gonna bend.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm saying you glued everything back together of magic.
You still want a bandage. Because
Alright, they're bandaged. Fine.
I
Hey,
bandaged really everything.
Hey, David, it's tender up there. You don't want people like
Yeah.
knocking
Yeah,
you around.
tender. Alright. Cody, I'll give you this even. Do you have to fucking like loop a bandana around there too? Like really make it shine?
No, just a nice free little bow.
Nice little wig as well on top of the bandage.
Yeah, the wig on top, that'll sell it.
It's just bandaged.
Okay.
I got a sticker.
I'm going to have the crewman heal check it. Ah!
It's like a
Ah!
giant injury.
Oh, he's injured.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. This is what we need.
Fate is on my side.
Anyways,
Moving onward.
so yeah, due to a fortunate check on that part, they come out. Joe, did you still have, what was the thing that gelatin? You never learned the name of it, did you? Do you still have any of that goo that disguises people?
Oh no, it fell on the ground.
Okay, you got.
That was the thing that woke up
It
everyone.
fell on the ground and then they chased the fucker that made him drop.
Yeah.
To death. Look, Pat, maybe next time teach your daughter better.
I don't sacrifice her to a goddamn god.
Anyways,
Then yeah, I don't see anything on your list of treasure that you have out visibly that's contraband.
Hey.
Wait, where the fuck did you stick that wand? It's in Cody's bag of holding. Okay.
yes.
I can do this then. The captain who knows what a bag of holding is.
Well,
Well,
fishing
in
quiver.
my
He doesn't have a bag of holding. He has an efficient quiver.
yeah,
Even
fish-
An efficient quiver.
And
You know, the thing that most people with bows have.
Okay, yeah, never mind. Let me do this roll. Does anyone else have a bag of holding?
No.
Nope.
It
just
is
a regular bag.
expensive.
Okay, I mean he'll ask to check the contents of your bags, but nothing you guys have is like illegal as far as I'm aware.
yeah, I just have some stone.
And Cody,
We're
He's-
more of a sailor crew than a pirate crew. We
and
have a-
he'll just straight out ask you, "Do you have any contraband?"
No.
Don't think so.
And he gives you that look where like one eye gets a bit bulgy at you.
I don't know of anything that's contraband, David.
You don't have anything that's contraband. The only thing you guys have that's actually technically contraband is your super illegal rod, but you
And
don't
Leo.
you don't know that. Yeah, and Leo. That's
Yeah,
fair, Cody.
I don't know that.
Yeah, Cody, I guess you could say Leo is contraband, but he's not contraband really. He's just wanted.
He's not
the
contraband.
person.
David.
Yeah,
He's wanted.
yeah, it's
He
like
doesn't
a
have to
Only in
hide
a box.
anyone.
yeah,
He
it's
is
like
going in the box though, so you know.
David, it's a matter of when someone asks you, "Do you have an illegal item?" You think of all the items you have, and you go, "No." You don't think
Cody.
of the person that's hiding from the law. Next
Cody,
door.
you can own people. All right, it's
And he's in a box too right now.
No,
So,
Hold
you
up.
know.
Hold up. You can think of someone who you know has illegal items.
yes, but I don't really know anyone. Like,
Jim.
I
You don't-
guess, but
I mean, we haven't
No.
seen
you
him
want
actually.
me to roll a bluff, David?
No, Jim super has illegal items. He has jars of black water.
So do you want me to roll my bluff of like?
No,
Yeah, but we don't have any.
yeah, you don't have any. That's not what he asked. I'll let you go with the half truth, Cody,
Okay, no.
because Jim's the only person that has all the water. Because Ollie, Arlen, your captain here, failed earlier.
Yeah. It's
So-
like all our failures were meant to happen.
Yeah, I know. So
You're
as-
welcome.
As they're leaving the ship, and the nice black gentleman goes up to Kat and goes, "Sorry about the intrusion, miss," and he gets back on the game plank and starts walking off. As the admiral like steps up his peg leg on top of there with his boot on the ground of your ship, he's going to
Smacks you.
he's going to turn to Arlen and he's going to go, "Interesting hole in your hand you got. Where'd you get it?"
Well, black water. Where else would someone get a hole in their hand? I also
Sword,
heard there's a
gun.
lot of effective guns going around.
Give me a bluff. You get a huge bonus, by the way, Joe. But this is one of those things where I'm just rolling like a hunch on you. You know what I mean?
Okay, I mean, I didn't even manage to get anyone. Why must I bluff?
You got this.
Yeah, you're fine.
Ooh.
Yeah, you succeed. And
Okay. Whew.
Joe,
It's a matter of
he's
you got it with Blackwater versus you were trying to manipulate Blackwater and got it.
and the fact that he's just distrusting towards you, that he would like really try to grill you. Like he's thinking like the least bit he would think that could be wrong, he was gonna take it as an excuse. But you're good, Joe.
It's fun because I use like my bluff skill as my sing skill as well.
It's great.
Mm.
Did you want to? Is that your sing there?
Technically, yeah.
Huh.
Sing
He's
it
like,
away.
so he's like, and you're like, really?
I have nothing.
At
So
all.
So yeah, as he boards his boat, and he tells you to stay safe in the Queen's waters. And they move the giant fucking lance back, but they don't shut down the door of it, and they start sailing towards the island. And then for like another 20 minutes, you'll just see the fire on it, just making the rock slide smooth.
After they're like a bit of a way, I'm like, need some alcohol. Strongest we got.
About 20 minutes later, you hear that their like thing is sputtering, like it's ran out of fire in it.
I
So
still need to try to go back there. Maybe I didn't hit the place.
Yeah,
they wasted a
Let them
lot of
leave.
money.
yeah, basically, let them leave and then we'll go.
Hmm
I'm not sure there's a lot left though. It looks like
I
it's
I know
more like a rock on the water now rather than an island.
Don't forget, Sylvia, it's a lot of impact, but most things are just buried there.
I know, but it looks more like a big boulder in the water compared to what it was.
I'm like looking at it. No, there are things slanting that section, but the town was really big and really high up there.
Yeah, there's stuff if you want to go ahead and ransack it.
I'm
Yeah.
looking for two very specific items, David.
So
Eventually we will, David. We're just waiting
Yeah.
for them to leave.
So
Waiting for
then-
them to pass and then going.
so then yes, before you go off into that island to ransack it, you simply see them do that a bit, and they start sailing away. And if you could give me a perception check, whoever you think is going to do this best.
Cody and Ollie, go.
Go forth, Ollie.
I
Make-
choose you.
Make
I
Cody
rolled a
feel.
5.
Yeah. Jesus Christ! All right, I was gonna roll for it stealth, but I mean, fuck it. Like, let me just see if I get a 20 now. Yeah.
Cody, take one level in Mesmerist Eyebinder so you can kill your eye.
All right. Cody, they release a homing eagle into the air, and I specifically state homing eagle because you have a 35 and you go, of course, and they have a bird keeping watch on your ship for some reason. If you want to shoot it down or whatever.
Once they are away.
I'll keep an eye on it.
I mean, if it's gonna stay, then the others
But I
can't come
feel
back
like
onto that.
immediately shooting it might be a bit obvious.
Oh yeah, obviously, yeah. Just so you know, it's
So-
there.
For right now, I'm not. And when happen we go downstairs, I will inform the rest of the crew while we're downstairs.
Yeah. So
That also means the other two can't come up until it's gone as well, though. So
Yes,
so
that's also what I'm informing.
Admiral Porter Jr. Sails off in his war brig, continuing on the path that you saw him passing by on this island. You think he's heading towards another island, obviously.
Mhm.
Let's remember not to go that way.
Scavenging time.
let's go any way but that way.
So, you guys are going to go into the island and ravage it, huh?
Yes, scavenging.
So,
I need to find a sword and this necklace.
spend
I
a.
just imagine me going
I
down.
want to find my
Down-
things as well.
You,
I
you-
really. Yeah. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, as you guys rest. By the way, are you guys gonna do this before you rest? Because figured you might want to rest.
After.
No, we're gonna rest first.
As you rest, you feel stronger and you feel like you're gone up a level. The
I really
person.
want to just say to Leo to like coast clear. Leo, just flex. You're fine.
Yeah.
No. I Leo and Jim that there's an eagle watching us, so you can't go upstairs visibly.
All right. So the person who you trepan is alive, but they're gonna stay unconscious for a bit. They gotta recover from that fucking horrific experience.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got to make a character sheet. And
Okay.
as you guys go into the island, how long do you want to spend scavenging the ruins?
Shall we spend a day? Just an entire day scavenging, getting supplies,
I mean,
whatnot?
I'm going to use a good old trick, David, to see what like the more.
Detect magic.
I'm going to use fluid form, which basically makes that I can go through 1-inch holes, so I can see what we actually need to get.
Okay, you're aware when it says like 1-inch holes, it means you reform on the other side, right?
Yeah, no. The thing is, literally made of fluid. You can just go in between the rocks.
Yeah, okay, what's this spell called?
A fluid form.
Okay, if I recall correctly, but let me just check Pathfinder because maybe, hey, I'm wrong.
You're right.
For the duration of the spell, to do stretch, to do transfers, to concealment, blah 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 blah. Carrying all the time the spell is cast for creatures, finally move through speed of 60. Oh, guess you are. Alright, yeah, go ahead, man.
Yeah, basically, I'm using that to help us find the best directions.
Clearly, Rob's gonna help us find some good wood. What isn't burned and destroyed.
Yeah.
Resupplying! Yay! The orc's just gonna have to deal with being under deck.
Detect magic is our friend.
I have learned Dirge of Doom.
Okay.
Now against magical monsters.
Really handy, actually.
Oh wait, now I get another Naga stuff. I think.
Okay. Be considerate that I'm going to go through a list of things in groupings just to make this easy on you guys. Like, over the day, you assemble a pile of various things that's been divvied up.
Can you write it, please?
I'm going to say it out loud because you guys might not want to just take everything you find. Like, again, I'm saying you have a yacht, not a fucking party cruise. So, do you want to take any slings with you?
Oh.
Let me just open the treasure tab so I can.
That's what I'm saying.
Stuff.
The stuff I'm writing down isn't just copy paste right into your treasure. It's where you're actively picking these things.
No,
Do you-
not sling.
Do you want any composite longbows?
Any
Yes.
magical ones?
And yes, they're expensive.
Yeah, you look out on that, Cody. It's a +1 composite longbow.
That works for me.
That's pretty nutty, actually.
Wait, how far composite? Like, is it a strength composite 2, or?
Let me find the list here. It doesn't say on the thing I have. I have to like reverse engineer the price.
I mean, you could always make it the adaptive version, can't you?
Each point of strength points bears about 100 GP, so that means it's a +4.
Phew.
What are you two?
I'll take it still.
I was like, isn't that significantly higher than your strength?
Only 2.
No, you have decent strength, actually.
Yeah, I have a composite +2 one.
Just pick up, Cody. Just pick up potions of bull strength.
Exactly.
What's your strength score again?
14.
Oh, alright.
To be fair, it was probably made for one of the huge fishmen that Pat commanded.
Yeah, that's fair.
Do you want javelins?
Does anyone want javelins?
Not particularly. Better at throwing random objects.
Alright.
Oh, thanks.
A lance.
Is it masterwork?
No.
No,
There's a bullet.
like that. Oh, a big gun I don't use.
A stick with a giant spiked rock on the end of it.
Is it a scythe?
No, some people might refer to it as a mace.
Then no.
Hey, level 8, I have my second attack. Yay.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, same. Nice.
That's right. You guys haven't got that yet.
Yeah, because we're not full bab. I'm a rogue.
Three-quarter.
You find the mayor's extra epee.
Sorry, what?
Epee.
What's that?
It's a rapier.
The rapier in here.
Not the sword I'm looking for.
I put it here.
Specifically, an epee is that one that has it's like the musketeer sword. Does that help explain it?
Yep.
All right. So that's all the weapons you find in the ruins.
Aw.
I'm sure you want to take all the potions you find, so
Yes.
you find an elixir of hiding. An oil of fire trap. I assume you can taste these and figure out what they are.
Mm-hmm. We have enough perceptions.
An oil of purify food and drink.
Oh.
Chalet. A potion of draconic reservoir.
Draconic Reservoir?
Yep, potion. I'm writing down them for you, Joe.
Oh, okay.
A potion.
I
'Cause
already
like I said, you're taking all of these, I'm sure. Potion of reduce animal. Because again, I still feel like you would take it just because it's magic.
money.
And money.
Pretty much.
Magic and money.
Potion of reduce person. A potion of virtue. And finally, the last thing you find is a potion of water breathing.
That's
Nice.
helpful.
I get all these.
I do have to ask David.
Aye.
Oh,
I could go specifically searching for 2 specific items that were stolen from me in that inn.
You can try.
Okay, what would I have to roll to try to find them?
Well, unfortunately, I think scavenging is perception, but give me a second and I can find out the exact check. Yeah, it's perception. It's that, or you use survival to track it if you have some ability to track it.
Yeah, I'll just search for it. I need to find these.
I'm gonna go searching.
Do you want help?
I'm not gonna deny it, but I'm just searching over where the inn was. Frantically.
I guess I'll help them whilst also looking for stuff.
Do you this awful favor?
The 30.
Oh,
Whilst turning to small things
hey.
as well, if I need to.
Hey Cody, while you don't find it, Silvia does.
Oh, cool.
At least Noah's.
Oh no, I still need to find the other thing as well.
If it was magical, it'd help find it.
It's not, it's just a family heirloom.
Oh, you're asking, how big is it?
What
You
doesn't
also find out.
what doesn't help was that the inn was on the side of the cliff, so most of the inn is in the water now.
Does he find Ahnks' armor?
Yeah, I found some armor, whatever this useless piece of garbage for. Let's throw it in the armor pile. I was like, no.
Whatever
That's
this
a shirt.
useless armor is, there we go. For the over, who needs armor?
It's my chain shirt.
Not you. Joe, try to identify me an item.
You actually wear uncomfortable stuff?
It's an arcana spellcraft.
It's an
Yeah.
object, so it's spellcraft. I hope that's right. I always confuse Arcana and Spellcraft, but it's because I feel like one is like...
Spellcraft to identify property.
Spellcraft identify.
Yeah, Spellcraft to identify.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, it's because Arcana to identify a spell.
Yeah, it's just...
A
I find
spell
it weird. I find it weird that Arcana can be used like that.
Arcana to identify a spell already cast, and then Spellcraft the one currently casting.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you would think it would just be like Arcana would be for the study of magic, and Spellcraft is
Yeah,
for the
no,
practical.
it's horrible.
You know what I mean? Like Spellcraft should be the practical application, and the other is for the theoretical. You know.
Yeah, but no.
Next campaign, are you guys fine if I just switch those around and just let it be practical versus theoretical?
Just let it be what you think it should be.
I was half listening. What's craftable?
David, did that pass the check? Because if not, I can retroactively add. Right?
Yeah, go ahead and try to boost it. You want 5 more? Hey, exactly that.
Hey, you got 5 more.
What are you trying to make craftable?
Not
No,
crafting,
just the
it's-
annoyingness of Spellcraft and Arcana.
What do you mean? Arcana is for spellcraft is see the casting of it. and to identify items, and Arcana is to see ongoing.
Alright. Joe, I'm going to roll this. If you roll a 3, I'm gonna be upset with you.
I'm not.
No!
Yes!
Give me it.
What is it?
I assume Joe immediately puts on his bracers of armor +4.
Oh my god!
Oh my!
Nice.
So nice.
Holy!
I cannot wear armor anymore.
Yep.
Give us a Leo if we need to. Leo could be attacked.
Actually, yeah, Leo would benefit from
Yeah,
that.
I'm just
You're
going to
a
give
tag
them to
for us.
Leo, actually. Just
Not yet,
better.
he's not here, but yeah. Because he can't
What?
be here.
Oh wait, unless he has the Vow property, then he can't take them.
You don't really see him wearing that much stuff, do you?
Yeah, he might have poverty.
We can always
Okay.
ask him. We can ask him. Maybe he just doesn't
I
want to.
don't understand.
Yes.
I'm so confused why you would want to switch spellcraft and Arcana.
Well, no, the keep the identify, but identifying spells go to Arcana.
See, but it kind of makes sense. You're seeing them craft the spell as they cast it. Arcana is just for your knowledge of
Yeah,
spells.
so
Like when you see an ongoing effect, your knowledge of the arcane tells you what it is.
I mean, Pat's against that. I was going for more of a majority, like everyone's cool with it, but Pat
I mean,
wants it.
whatever y'all want.
No,
I'm
no,
just trying to
that's what I'm
argue
saying. Is like
against
I
changing
understand what you're
something.
saying, and there's no reason to change things unnecessarily. It's just we always get confused with it.
Yeah. My stance on it is
It's because it rarely comes up, actually.
my stance on it is that something we can probably vote on a later date because
Yeah, not now.
yeah, I'm like, probably after like a proper discussion of it if it were to be considered.
Anyways, where was it? There's 2 more items that are magical, Joe.
Actually, I'll just take 20s there.
Joe's like, "What? This is a ring. We already got a ring," and you just fucking throw it in the water.
I'll just take 20s there. I don't have anything else to do.
Blinked.
All right. So Joe stops helping you guys find things.
I mean, after my casting of the spell, I'm useless.
Yeah, that's fair. Joe,
I guess I'll try
roll
the
roll
same
me the third item since you can if you fail something bad can actually happen. Yay!
2100?
No, like your
Your
understanding.
actual identify.
Oh.
It's potentially cursed. Ooh.
Let's not have another one of those, please.
Roll low. Oh, Joe doesn't roll low. If Joe rolled low, he would have used it himself.
Oh.
So Joe, the second thing you find is a minor ring of spell storing.
Ooh.
That's nice.
And
Nice.
the last thing you find from the mayor's destroyed abode is a tome of understanding.
Ooh.
Oh,
If Joe rolled low
What
enough, I was
does it
just gonna have him fucking use it on himself.
that'd be helpful for me.
What do those do?
It improves your stat.
Yeah, understanding
Wow.
wisdom. If I remember correctly,
How
understanding.
much, David?
Plus
Plus
1.
what?
Plus 1.
So that'd be helpful for me. I
Hmm.
15 and level 8, I could get which we're level 8 now.
Yes.
So I would then be able to up to 16 wisdom.
Yeah. Like, Chase.
No, hold on. Before you just say numbers, like, how do you roleplay that? Because Cody's just basically going, well, I'm the one that needs it. Fuck
Because
you.
David, I am
And-
already becoming more wise as I'm going.
I know he uses his wisdom to cast spells, David.
I'm
So do I.
monk.
I do that too.
I just want I want Joe to read the tome so he can go, oh, I understand. I should have given it to Cody.
But this is the thing, Ollie. I know Chase for longer. Chase,
Yeah.
I have reading material for you.
Okay. I'll take the book. Interesting.
And
Yes, this is extremely magical. Do not let anyone else read.
Oh, okay.
any trade goods you find in this place, it's fucked, mate. Like, what do you want from it?
It's
By
fuck.
the way, I'm taking the ring.
All right.
I feel like the druid might be helpful with that, but fair.
Less spells.
I mean, I don't have a whole lot of spells either, honestly.
Okay, Ollie, but this is the thing. You can actually fight.
That's fair.
So
I don't even know what wing spell summoning does, honestly.
It stores one spell.
so
Can
of
you use that
Up to 5 levels of spells. That's kind of cool.
of the things you spent the day here trying to find, as like Leo is trying to like comfort some of the new people that just got awoken to the worst headache that could be possibly made, and Nathan and you know as you guys get back onto your ship, thinking that anything that you're going to find on that island in the first place before it was nuked, probably you probably honestly just saved time because the magical items weren't going to be destroyed that easily. Additionally, if you feel like unwelding them from the ground, the place is full of cannonballs.
No, we have a ballista.
We don't even have a cannon.
I will try to present the braces of armor to Leo.
Leo's
I
going
like-
to turn you down. He's going to explain to you that he already has a belt.
I see. Like, I go far away from him. Yes. He's stupid. Oh. Huh.
Okay, fine. Let me specifically in character. He will state, "No, the belt I have is enough."
I understand.
I understood.
I know.
Let me see.
Hey Leo, could we go and talk for a little bit?
No.
I mean, he's not the guy that goes like, "What about?" Like he's just gonna like angrily follow you.
Yeah. Can you teach me?
Oh. Please don't take monk levels.
Yes.
Yeah, he's gonna go. I find it unlikely.
Are you the monk alignment for that as well?
Only slightly.
Oh god.
Aren't
I
you?
can become
We-
lawful.
You already got the book, Cody, so I know what I'm doing with these bracers. Giving them to Nathan.
Really? I guess that's fair.
It's a +4 armor bonus, and everyone else here doesn't. Like, I couldn't give him to Ahnks because he
You could sell them.
Could sell
Would
them.
hurt to try.
Fuck ton of gold.
Leo's
It is correct.
Leo's okay. Guys, so as you guys are arguing in Cody's head, Leo's going to explain to you. No, he doesn't. I don't believe that I can train you.
Haha. Get fucked.
Yeah,
Well, Cody,
don't you tell my Fuck you.
What about a test?
what the fuck are you saying, Cody?
I said, what about a test? If
A test.
I could do a certain task that you set me on, then you'll train me. But if I can't, then you won't. You can make it as difficult as you like.
I don't think Cody's understanding.
Leo goes, very well, and he stands up and leaves.
Cody, you have started your task. You need to discover what your task is.
Leave him alone.
I sit there.
All right, Cody's gonna be sitting there for like the next weekend. So.
Well, Leo's not quite get up, so he's still like just walk to the other side of the bottom. He can't leave, can he?
I'll start reading my book eventually.
Yeah. I guess
You
since this-
failed.
I guess this is important because before you guys hit the next adventure, we'll go on a little bit more. So I'll go back to Cody. We'll see how Cody's thing works out. What's everyone else doing? Nothing.
Check.
Resting for the most part.
Just resting for the most part. No, that's
Fucking
understandable.
around with a
Until,
new transformation.
until we get to a
I
new
lost my lucky anchor, and I'm sad about that.
I mean, this is the thing. Until we get to new tools, so we can sell some stuff, like rebuy some things we use. Like we need a new scythe for Silvia there. I think I'm just going to do the routine of like sailing and then training with the orc.
Okay.
Get some more health.
Training HP and fucking on with wild shape.
Let me regret rolling this. Oh fuck. Okay.
So, side note, one of my traits is useless now.
Because you lost all
I've
your
been dead
anchors.
trait.
Oh, because
It's because that was my starting one. I got a bonus to intimidate and bluff while wielding it.
shame.
And I can't wield it if I don't have it anymore, so it's just a dead trait.
That is
You
unfortunate.
can retrain the trait.
There's actually no rules for retraining traits.
You can retrain a trait just like you can a feat.
Thanks, CoGM. And
Okay, if that's how you want to rule it, then I'll probably see about doing that.
It's better when you don't tell him he's GMing.
Or perhaps
I was going to ask,
think-
Pat, did you want to play the Trepanation Survivor?
Huh. Boy, that'd be weird.
It would.
Especially considering you're coming in at level 8. Oh! Pat can become a mesmerist, and you can say that all the fucking drills in his head, like, enlightened him.
You cut out so much.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm saying, Pat, because they put all those fucking drills through that guy's head, you could come in as, like, a level 8 psychic or something, like a mesmerist, and just say that they, like, they enlightened you with it.
I am awoke. I understand.
Yeah, just always said, man, is that guy awake? I have already awakened! Yeah, sure, I could do something like that.
So yeah, Pat will play the Trepanation Survivor.
From villain to hero.
Hey man, you guys got another crew member.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we guessed that it was going to be Pat.
Is it standard fantasy? Or
Uh,
did you roll?
it's over here, isn't it?
It's 20. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't remember.
it's 20
I
race.
almost did
It's
50.
20 race point, 20 point buy, 2 trades, 3 for flaw, half gold because you're going APB, and you have the feat tax conversion stuff where you get some free stuff.
Powerful maneuvers and deft maneuvers are feats.
They
Ignore level 3.
powerful maneuvers encompasses all of the one kind of combat encounter abilities, the strength ones, and the deft maneuvers are all the dex-based ones.
Yeah, def maneuvers is steal, trip, reposition, dirty trick,
Disarm. Thanks.
and disarm.
So you get the improved stuff.
Which, yeah,
Um,
all the improved
okay,
versions of all of
so
those are
everything
one
that-
feat.
Deft maneuvers is everything that requires combat expertise, and powerful maneuvers is everything that requires power attack, right?
Yes.
Kind of. Here, let me go grab the example.
That's how the maneuvers are separated. Except grapple.
Yeah.
You just need improved grapple for the improved unarmed to strike for grapple.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey guys,
The
y'all.
dodge feat acts as mobility. That's kind of strong.
Mm.
What's the
And
point
it-
of getting
I would-
mobility?
Oh, it's the two feats are combined into
Yeah.
one.
Oh, what's the point of getting mobility? You get
Oh,
it
I
with dodge. What the
forgot
fuck are you
that,
talking about?
Because you have dodge.
Yeah.
I forgot I have dodge. I forgot that they were combined because I didn't write that down.
Oh, and you haven't used mobility, have you, though?
There are a couple times where I ran
Was
past.
that you?
Pat, these motherfuckers fought. We're gonna fight a kraken. They need these things
Yeah, and then they ran away.
like cowards.
I mean,
No, coward.
Guys, we have 1 natural armor now.
Yeah,
I don't
toughening.
2 natural armor.
Anyways, so since you guys aren't really doing that, Cody, in the 14 days, we're going to do a quick run through here. Day 1 you're sailing and you're stuck in the bottom of the hold. Day 2 and you don't know what your task is still. What are you gonna fucking do here? Also, are you going to kill that eagle so that Leo and Jim can fucking know what the sun is?
So
Now-
he could hunt you down.
After after the first day, yeah, I'll head upstairs, shoot down the eagle, go back.
Why?
I find myself ridiculous for asking this, but can you roll to hit the eagle since it is a trained animal?
Sure. Hey, Captain, can you inspire me for a second?
Sure. Go. Chase. Do it. Good.
Ooh, thank you.
Yeah, no, Arlen's going, fuck up that bird, and the bird's just flying going, I wish I knew what common was.
Yeah.
Wish they would say a command.
I'm assuming it's more than 100 feet away from me.
Yeah. So get your bonus, you little fucker.
Yeah, I know.
And then take your gravity penalty, fucker.
That's when Cody activates gravity bows.
No!
Yes.
No!
Then take Gallon's inspiration, you fucker.
Yeah, go ahead and kill the bird, Cody. Meanwhile, Nathan's going, guys, help, that guy drilled holes and keeps screaming, no.
Yes.
Jesus. Yeah, Cody, your 31 still hits it. Yeah, go on.
No, that was damage.
I'm aware. 2 hits, go on.
I'm aware.
If I must shoot it again,
No,
I'll
fuck.
have to wait till next round.
Leave the poor bird alone.
Cody cries for he can only kill the bird but once.
Okay, there. As I go back downstairs, I'll tell Leo, you can go back upstairs. The bird's dead. As I sit down.
You sit down, Leo begins to go check out sunshine and eat some fruit in the sun, and Jim's just sitting there going, what about me?
Yes, the bird's gone.
Jim's gonna go, so I'm free to go then, huh?
Well, as far as the boat, you are
Yes.
still wanting us to find this black water for you.
He goes, yeah, you got me there, and he keeps sitting in the same spot he's been sitting in.
This is neat, son.
So, what do you think I need to do?
Huh?
We're asking Jim with Leo things, great.
I don't explain anymore. I just ask him, what do you think I need to do? No other explanation, David. And then I'm quiet.
Cool.
Yeah. So as you, what do you think you do? He goes, huh? And you're just quiet, staring at him. He goes, I think we need to get you laid.
I mean, Nathan's right there.
Yeah, Nathan goes, alright, no. Jim goes, I mean with a girl, because I don't like the way you're looking at me.
I turn slightly, so I'm not looking directly at him. As I pull out my book and read it.
Jim's gonna stand up going, you're really creepy. He's gonna walk away. Well, Cody, you're just gonna do that for the next 14 days then, yeah?
I will proceed to fill up water skin and leave it next to the orc while he meditates.
Okay.
And do just random tasks for a few days. And eventually, I'm just going to be standing near the monk at all times.
No, what you don't understand is the monk can deal with that.
Yes.
The monk meditates.
As I will begin to mimic everything he does.
Alright.
Oh god.
Cody, what is your alignment is the problem.
It's neutral good.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. That's the thing. So you can spend the days mimicking him, but you don't feel like a divine power emerging from within you.
You have to truly meditate. Or some shit like that, I don't know.
And we'll say this is like day 10 to speed things up, because I'm sure you would give it like you give it a shot for a couple of days, and now you're just annoyed that nothing's happening. And you're like, Like, everyone else is like, Joe's just like, check out this spell I can do. Pew! And Cody's just like, I want to do cool shit.
The spell magic, great. It's more like Ollie does it than I dispel it.
Nice hit points, Silvia.
Yeah, average.
That's why it's nice.
I mean,
Yo, my
I got
my HP shot up this level.
Or did you roll? I didn't catch it.
No, I just took average, but also I used my 8th level boost on my con.
Ah. That's good.
Oh.
That gives you just
Yeah,
another... It's a free 8 hit points there.
Yeah, 59 HP now.
I'm like over 20 points away from my maximum right now.
What's up?
I said I'm over 20 points away from max right now.
You still contemplating life, Cody?
I'm quite far away from that.
I haven't been retraining HP or anything. I should have, but
I have been, but it's still not going anywhere. It's still not going there quick.
I'm as a player just kind of used to having average HP, like taking average anyway.
Oh, that's funny. I there is a specific archetype I could go with my neutral good alignment.
Yeah, you
Now
want to
become
go.
a Sin Monk.
It's not a Sin Monk, I don't think.
Okay.
It's the Menhir Guardian.
Oh, we get resistance +2 as well. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we do. Yeah. Armor 2. Yeah. Armor attunement becomes +1/+1. None of us use shields, so that's not relevant.
I
Hey,
guess
the shields.
I have to go over and ask him, how did you become a monk?
What do you say about shields?
Oh wait, no, you use it. You have a shield, don't you?
Okay, Cody.
Yeah.
This could be a fun thing. Part of me just wants to make this another session because that just sounds fun to me, but I know we've got to wrap. It's a short campaign. The monk's just gonna say that someone taught him.
And now I got the 22 strength.
So we just need to find the person that taught you so they can teach me. If you can't teach me.
Yeah, he'll, continuing on his little mat there, he'll go, I will teach you the first step just as I was. The 8 virtues: justice, courage, compassion, respect, integrity, honor, self-control, and loyalty. You exhibit, about half of those. And that's why I can't teach you. I'm not asking you to change. I have, for better or worse, deemed you a friend. And there are many paths in life to be taken. Mine is stricter in that of repentance. Your good is just as fine as mine.
This is the nicest thing he's ever said to anyone.
Yeah, in a way it is. Do you understand what he's saying, Cody?
Yes.
Because, you have 16 wisdom now, so you should.
Well, I may not be as disciplined as you, but can I at least try to learn something? A little bit? I'd like to at least try.
He takes a
If all
breath.
I'm-
He takes a breath in. What was you doing there, Cody?
I was just saying, if all I'm good at is using a bow, then eventually there's going to be a situation that I can't handle. I need to be able to do more than just shoot arrows to protect everyone.
I mean, the problem with me trying to think of good dialogue for this is a lot of the stuff that the Leo would do is just like silently go, like he just go, you know, like he won't, he doesn't really make valid points against you. It's more zen, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Which like the movements he's making against you aren't making great conversation. You know what I mean?
He's not the conversationalist. He doesn't converse.
It's more like you see the movements he makes, that he is holding a conversation with you, but not verbally. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So while you're going like, you know, the you know, if all I can do is do bow, blah blah, and he's like, he would, if you know, assuming at some point that, you know, the persons that would get in the way of, let me try to word this differently, he would try to motion, but not deliberately, just continuing his prayers and stuff. But you would see his movements would show you to the people that your bows did save the lives of. You know what I mean? That's why trying to explain this is a bit like crock-y, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense to you, Cody, or should I try explaining that a better way? 'Cause
I understand.
What race is the?
you have 2 arms and 2 limbs, Pat.
Never described it. Got it. Beyond the fact, slug and brain.
Yeah, you were just a humanoid.
We
Go-
should be a
nuts.
Stami. No face. We just didn't know us until.
Yeah. This is like, oh, why is this guy a shadow?
I just assumed that was a mask.
This guy's totally a shadow. What the fuck?
I completely bandaged up your head and everything. Like, completely face covered.
Yeah, Cody, you can become this if you'd like.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I understand what you're trying to say, but I have a different approach.
I thought you were going to go with the Menhir Guardian because of the whole druidic thing.
No, I was not.
Okay.
That does not fit me into the slightest. As I proceed to punch my friend now.
What, the
Or
orc?
punch Ahnks.
With the orc?
Yeah. I say, okay. But I have a different way as well to try to convince you. As I try to punch you.
Could
That's the
explain.
near method, huh? Cody popped.
Is this how?
Yeah.
Are you becoming a
Yeah.
brawler?
Le-
This sounds like you're becoming
Yeah,
a brawler.
Leo goes, if I hit you, you will die.
Sorry.
Well, then just don't hit me too hard.
Alright, bad ways.
Got you there.
Oh boy.
I'm just laughing because it's like, well, you're, how many levels are Barbarian again? Those are all dead levels though, right? What do you mean they still give BAB?
They give me this. Full baby.
But his damage
blue
die
hole.
on his fist doesn't scale as high.
Yeah, I know. It's like, he has like a
Okay, his strength
2d8
is
or
still
something
there.
silly.
Yeah, it's not too terrible.
His strength is still there though, Cody.
He's a
Yeah?
strong boy. So yeah,
He's gonna punch you through a wall.
Cody will begin fighting on the yacht, which for everyone who's just trying to enjoy life, that's just awful, man. Because nothing is like, Cody's like, I can harness my key, high jump, and then Cody goes like 10 feet just from a long jump, just a regular ass jump, and like falls
I
on
like
his
to
face.
think that I like to think that you just jumped in the air like 10 feet, and I think you just do an hydraulic push while it's in the air.
Yeah, I lied. I found more. This one I was throwing around even last week about becoming.
Yeah. I mean, it works well for you, and I'm still thinking it fits the nice archetypal theme that you aren't really learning how to, like, harness ki or anything cool. You're just learning how to fight. You're just learning a fighting stance.
Yeah.
How do you do your brain sounds?
I'm just learning how to fight with fists, not any of the key stuff.
Because all you're doing, Cody, is you're taking Leo's fighting form, which I look forward to Cody like entering his fighting stance next session, going like the same as Leo. And Cody's like, have you ever wondered what our fighting stance is? It's the living weapon. And Leo goes, he can't use most of the abilities.
He can barely do it.
But I have a secret technique as I pull out the bow. I can also shoot arrows.
I can also shoot arrows. To become a living weapon is to harden your body and fist. Cody's like, yeah, I mean, his fists are as hard as adamantite. But you know what else is as hard as adamantite? These arrows!
Oh my god.
So yes, I am now a monk.
Yeah.
What kind of monk are you?
Cody's a martial artist.
Ah.
The no-key, just learned how to fight monk.
The Bula monk.
Look, Cody got himself some fucking lethal fists. That's the important bit.
Yes. Yes.
I'm surprised you're not just going brawler, because you're wearing armor, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why aren't you going brawler, Cody?
That's too beneficial.
Yeah, it makes too much sense. Cody wants to be cool, and that's fine.
We don't look.
Because because given the way you kind of described the whole thing, it would still fit becoming a brawler.
I guess.
Look, you can still be a brawler and use the living weapon fighting style. It's just you just actually be somewhat better at it because you'd actually have a bonus to armor.
Also, David.
Because most Lotus is kind of still typically still covers the more traditional.
Yes, Cody.
What
Well, also-
is the living weapon style?
Hmm?
What is the living weapon style? Is that like style feats?
Yeah, it's somewhere in here. Did you want to pick it up as a feat?
I'll have yes.
I mean, Cody, Arlen will approach you and he will ask, so you're a monk now? And the sorcerer?
And the fighter?
So if you go brawler, you would get access to martial
Oh,
arts.
I see. Well, here.
Yeah.
I give you braces of armor +4. Fucking use that.
Oh yeah, cool. That works.
Are you gonna use those?
Yes.
Keeps
That
casting
actually
spells.
works out perfectly. Thank you, Joe.
He keeps casting spells in armor, that stupid asshole.
Hey, wait, Cody, why don't you get the empty quiver style?
Actually,
I might pick up empty quiver style. That might be a better choice. Maybe I'll pick up both eventually. Who knows?
just switch styles around.
Yeah. I have to retrain it.
Let's go have enough money. You your side.
Let's see here. I need to go to styles and look up this. Oh, hey! Me and the monk can potentially get a.
That's not happening. That's not
Oh,
happening.
okay, fine. Living weapon.
Your
living
build
weapon.
gives me a headache, Cody.
It's not supposed to make sense.
Mm-hmm.
I've literally got a headache now. Like,
I can't seem to find a living weapon style.
That's because it's just a renamed style.
Oh, which style was it?
I'm going through his sheet trying to find it. There you go.
Okay.
By the way, I used the ring the best way I could. I got haste on it.
Got haste.
It's a good thing to put on the ring.
So, Joe, you got a Masterwork Star Leather suit now in the
You right now.
treasure.
Letting
So, yeah, hold on. I'll look for it later because right now, like, we can just say,
That's fine.
sorry, there's a bunch of character sheets I have to pull through. I'll get it to you in like 10 minutes, Cody. Just rather than sit here for 10 minutes, we can just say that as Cody, as the crew with their newfound stuff are sailing towards the Black Waters, what you find is that a lot of the port towns that you're starting to head into seem to be desolate, like things aren't there and people aren't there, and the waters have become somewhat more grim as of late. And as you're sailing deeper in there, starting to wonder, like, if what this mission that you partook of is really worth it. As Jim's going, yeah, and he pulls up the bottle of black water he has. He goes, "Look at this thing! It's just going wild. Isn't this great?"
Not really.
As
Not really.
yeah, is there anything else you wanted to add to that, guys? Okay, not really. As you're sailing, then,
Yep.
in the distance, you see a large monstrosity of a raft, various, weird turns and things built about. In one section you see a staircase, like a raft with stairs built on it that leads to more platforms, and it just goes up for 50 feet. And then across from that, 70 feet across, another distances of rafts and woods and things tied together, you see a swan boat with the head painted black with the eyes red with a little flame decal on it.
Is this what's the name?
The boat by the rat folk that was like put together by other
Yeah,
boats.
the goblins. It's the goblins and the other one.
Yeah. And as the fog's beginning to clear somewhat, because you start hearing their drums, going about, and then the Leo will go. Does anyone here know Goblinoid?
No.
No. So yeah, you just hear like the annoying like it. What was that, Cody?
No, I know Terran. Sorry.
All right. Yeah, you just hear like they're annoying like hi Naga, hey, yeah, and they're just chanting and stuff like with drum beats and like weird sounds that you think might have been instruments at one point in their life. And Leo's going, "This is not good." And again, before we table it, Leo's going to tell you to turn the boat around. It's not worth heading into that.
Here. Turn it around, Kat.
Kat, can you give me a
On it.
quick sail check then?
We have Jim or Danger Compass.
Yeah.
We have Leo.
Sail! And as you're turning around, as you start to see, like, in the back, Cody, you can see them, like, rolling together cannons, and then you see, like, a goblin standing on top of another goblin hunched over as it, like, loads a cannon into it, and it's like, Aka! And then you just see the cannon fire, and it just pastes the dude that was firing behind him because the cannon wasn't stabilized. As a cannonball flies towards you, missing your boat. And as you're trying to sail out of that, you hear in front of you, the direction you just turned towards, a deeper chanting as they're going, Huancha Naka! And Leo's going, fuck. And you start seeing bigger, like, drifts of sails coming out. You see, like, a Viking longship, just the half of it, attached to the front of things, like, nailed together and taped with alchemist glue and other things, as the multitude of rafts begin surrounding you, as Cody's spinning around going, yeah, I don't know how, but they surrounded us. Isn't it supposed to be one thing? You guys are surrounded by the drifting flotilla.
Oh fuck.
So, that's next session, and hopefully that's the second to last module of this campaign.
I understand, David. That's next week's me problem.
Yeah. What was the thing I was gonna look for Cody's thing, but first, until next time, and good luck then.
Yeah.
Okay then.
All right. See you guys then.